May 2021, approximately 22 minutes gone past 1500 hours. We're here once again on Bamaso, live on our 24 radio, Abrabopa radio, our 24 radio GH, on our social media handles, on Facebook at 24 radio stroke TV, YouTube at 24 TV, Twitter, Periscope at 24 radio, Twitch at 24 radio, with yet another edition of that very beautiful Bamaso. This is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come just to figure out what we can do, be it small, huge, or medium, to make Ghana that very beautiful place. So if you are joining us for the first time, it's all about our dear nation, Ghana. In line with that, we operate from our primary identity, which is the fact that we are simply Ghanaians. And if you are able to do that, every bit of the action will be exciting to you. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And chia kesiye the emudo enkoma baby a obi ado afidie no ato A24 radio, Abrabopa radio, and A24 radio GH. So Facebook nso A24 radio stroke TV, YouTube A24 TV, Twitter at A24 radio, and Twitch nso A24 radio. Bamaso and I said no why. I went to no yebetwa so empanyi force etre ente ya yenya echeswa nti yesa betwa so ne ahwe kwan yebetumi afa na yeman no afa ne ntoma pa efra na de mo ni agi dwumadi nyina ho ene se obetumi ade maami Theodosi Awoko de maami jama ye no mom akata ho meka se fakata ho a enye nkyere se ukoto flag ni bi ede ayentoma akata ho da bi enye straightforward sa da bi na mom de mpese mkyere woni se nya Ghana mindset, right? Now when I say get a Ghana mindset and non kyere say say no more you say we Ghana mindset, Ghana mentality da bi nya no bi na America de mpese mkyere woni na say mo wadwene nyina nya wo saw ya Ghana ni ene pankuto ana wope amasa wo man kronkron no enti have the Ghana mindset na kire say fa Ghana eye opomasibre say o ka bibia ma Ghana enye reference point eno ene say enna meka say fa maami Theodosi Awoko de no fa dwura wo ho sa bebepe ene tie so otimi yesa bibia bekoso wa ha bia wani beje ho wani beje ho pa inti sauti ani said the doctors as adentu all the way in Roehampton nanatena nananketia Basin Stoke nana sarebedi akwa wodi kan ana Dr. Ebenezer Mofaboatin eti ani dia na kire se Papa Smiley midina abedwafo nyina na mu ana metonchi akese de mu do edema so mwe na den so yento akwantu no so kakra se kada ye hwe kwan ye betumi afa na o my Ghana afa ne ntoma pefra ye be kwa ahoma no so right away esanse ebre no kakra enti ye kwa ahoma no so na ye ma Abrante ba fire o de complain bi aba ebe ko board meeting enti ye nka no ha ati ye nko ahoma no so ne ma fire akwa aba and the fire
and the papa
and the fire
and the papa
and the fire chief
and the papa's mole
oh pada vigate
na me huye na wo say
misum huye pa misum huye na enebranda yaba na Abrante bi ese no ba bia kwabna ede wo kwa ko wie no hano pa hano. Onim say
na vodom you menim say sana me wadofo sa
oh na o say dey han ne kra ne say so onim say kwabena ye gidini right na dey open no want man kan kire Yesu say onyema na afi na nanom na
say kwabena on say ntinam so men minua no nani dawo
onim dey oyo
ye wa ibe fo but the manity why is about down nani ati onim say Yesu nye hute
sa
onim Yesu
sa Yesu nye hute
na mi pa wonta okojina so dem Yesu mi pa wo me bi me ware me agrada no nya ya gogora was nya agrada ntina ba Yesu kwabren pa papa as a matter of fact you can't didi agro e my team Britain anya first say France anya first say US anya Yesu bia na ye yo kwabren oni Ghana oh me radicalism no papa anya se bia me babro chize be say da bi o me de na shase o Ghana me America for Baptist Church for I was sent on a scholarship to Cote d'Ivoire. America Christians, Baptists for fundamentals for they don't use their heart or use some brain. Into missionary no about from missionaries. If you know who you be Okun no aka wabetan bompine and one use of science then. I thank God that you know like avoid stand away. Oh kill them in the name of Jesus. Amen. Na me 12 many apoje. Didn't go as we come to watch and question Bruni or yourself in Tukoviano. Obey, they use their brain. And the other set of Christian, I want to Makuma. I join in your Juma. Oh, indeed. So, first, no, over to also Christopher, young for Dabby. A Christopher, no, or Miso Margin. Sana Minio Cabinati. Yanida ho. Woman na mo call party mu a. Omo ti aburetire. Na omo koye kwan na road minister even say amakwata esu no. Omo ye pe na mo ase no. You are not qualified. But na kabla ka to so otuka HC ba o mi discover man na. Ni busu no. Wo pe contract. Omo ni da ho. These are the guys who want to fish out from the country. Papa Smiley, me tape now, based on the me stress of the whole day. And sometimes not about politics, Ghana, we need some of these things. And I'm a watch mommy, I'm a doctor. Wow. Now, but this is stress, was it also to me, or do you know? Now, guy, be saying, but I'm not for you.
I'm feeling wrong.
Ma for flip me. San also flip Patricia. Miss me no Patricia ofanso.
Sir?
What say? Kwabran so ebu me name mponya. One wo gano. No what say what say fire. Then we say ago bi na medi. And say any business kwabran bu me name a. Fire man mu. Am so man mu name. Me be kwa adwuma. Was so boom name pa wonya want to na adwim the catcher say obu no kwa obi afa e wo kana baba on there abosomfo mpo na nanu mpo are jete kwabna omo so omo nya na sede ma no
e there be some so mekwa akohwehwem there be omo so mekwa akohwehwem ya nka na stress
oh there that no na o no outside there you know now on the speaker the whole person of makokoi the first step as we jack there any say okọ bia wo no on say we a young man nti onko bosum so that me makobosum sa bebri on several occasions okọ bosum so na kwa kan asem na say the how obeji on ka so be hwe bosum bia ni ho ohwe asem mu omunya court o de wasem to nana o say wo say no me some do ba court because me some do ko bosum so be kun nana ye wa fast man na ya adwuma bosum yen se ni won tua meka And man,
na just say na no omu say omunya ni a omu be hu sa asema a waka na no kra na asanya no kre.
And I no crown some oberejete.
Okay. Nti obehu say no kre.
Nti o ka asem no a na nya no crown oberejete. Nti on se bu akobo duadua nya adwuma. One thing on say enipa and a come abosom no. Unim say obosomfu mpo. Last 4 years meeting dedua. Say nya say ahumobro. O ka say ankaso mpo bodua. Obosomfu.
Yeah.
Nya o ka ya ha. Nya say ahumobro no ma fa anka makunu ato atwene. Because nipa na or come bosom no, they can be corrupt. I hope you understand what I'm talking about.
That's right.
Into a bank. Apart from ethics, no law, no also we use CCTV or because nipa or bank, no we bank is scan. I hope you understand what I'm talking about. Inti ena so be check it. Go for me Bank of Ghana. Any a penny. Judicial also be check off nipa ena yesa ade ne ho adwuma. Bibia betumi afa na ase. What do I say? Intina says ya ka odi me. Yam ko board. Sanka yo UK, metumi do akọ court. Me do ko court a minim ne ombeye. Omeka say okay, there time. But when you go Ghana, obua, ombedi amame. Ghana menu. You that I don't want to go into people personal issue. Yamfa you national semi. Omaka tell say court no Ghana nenye. And this time I'm starting campaign. And I ask by G, I mean there's an majai. Papa, Mami say nuku ekura 5 million. We don't know. I are late US dollars. We judge we name in this British court. Yombe ni. Uko sa ko divorce. Ubetumi aye nhwehwemu ni amekan. Lawyer no baby say ukunu papa smari wo yire Patricia ajapade say na office owo unimu o ne onni obeka ne onnim say owo oni nyina say oka on baby say obeka ni nyina known and unknown. That is how law is. Into the court what the choir na who am I be accused you say wajapade ni no o say we enim so if he said we can try if any search fee then you subpoena the court to do the search na court na catch you small say small yes say o dan sia nine or cantonment mienu o testament si akohwem net sa court no be punish you eno nka case no ho eno nka case no na court no so bisa was we just secure $5 million e no kwa na nye no kore e so ka nya onim wo se nye no kora eno so eno de no fee the court will do the search court on kwane only institutional otumi bi obi account. I hope you know that whether you are the president or you are the who bank bi court ko bi mo bi account amano it's only the court. There's no data protection for court when it comes to accounts. Obe be a local international inti on say Bill Gates on call court in so what the secret of Abramovich now say we see none secret under her Mahama lawyer no your friend say na yin say lawyer no
oye later Tony later
so two full case na I'm listening to what $50 million. No say 10 was say 10 the end e be come if you say bra me kan boko into the amount never went to court because waja to work there no mo kocho oh had it in this one young to one now also on a lawyer if the Obama court na a search I cannot if we provoke court na papa smart it you mami abant you to $5 million. No pemu $1 million. Or court first a court and say how you need dollars or smart and your men $100 million. 1 million Ghana cedis. Now, government executive in 1 million, or 5 million, 100,000. What kind of court is this? What kind of, I don't want to enter in, but I'm talking about a court. Look at the ruling by no. The court of boss said, "You 2 million and I'm 100 million." And said based on his income and over compensatory obano and a bearman. Court to nine you be and kind or ban on a representative. And law students say, Mr. Eugene was 500,000 or $500. Into based on that, into the money 100. And once a while, food pay, I'm 100. Dikodi. And ya no kwa. In same boo papa. Nansan achi nchia kesi nkoma. Yes, achi Nigeria judge. I never comment with achi. I don't want to, they deserve it. Because umudim kwasi asem. Wenti NSA. Yemfa nananu mrem. Oh. Dey nyina so ena ma kyerɛw abrokyire ene proper law esi ehu be man income ana oba income enye be man kwa oba nkwa na court be man so to be court when the woman is rich esi ehu income edan we si we won si ye waje prote ye betem nti Abramovich ne de wie no ha no si dabi metiase this is how much I worth but our any anware wo ha ye be call Russia on the corrupt country. And I didn't call Russia because I have a chump. Papa Smiley, look at how the issue is. And I know be I could be Nano Supa or no, the whole world you're planting the PR in organization. Sometimes people Bahaka or Bekasa Bakwa. And a Ibrahim Mahama, the politician, who can once upon. On view or can Ibrahim Mahama once. Share, what's a maybe when me Brahma bread 24 years under Lawrence, ye could do me, sir, and the mouse and the Kufu Brahma bro me udium, what's a maybe court. Clear the damages. Court is as someone branch and a defamation. Slander Parker say, inti a branch a default. Net judgment. Who's what differ? If a judgment in it was it that made you not Ibrahim Mahama ediato sa branch and so no or no court not so. Now, Bisa court is a day. Was Ibrahim Mahama with car? No, this car or bar court into Ama court into a tea. Nisikas, as if we would TV wherever. As same way it happened in Ghana court. This what I'm telling you happened. Now the representative in the court, who knows say what default? Because a branch here can or in government into overvalue by reducing the amount. Papa, and yet, national son and become a whole. I want to go to a point, coming just 2 minutes. I'm being here.
You, yeah, why?
Now, me, I can me channel. Or pay me no. Me catch and say, would hear me. On year what is needed. Say, Oba, what's up? No, can big bro. I'll start to respond him. Says, the message 9-7, but couldn't put what my kind. Because so or didn't respect money. But the mammy pay, I'll respond to him. Me, I don't know. Or pay me, I don't know. Papa, Nene, and yet, the National Assembly hear me, a Ghana court, and your president assembly hear me. Papa Smiley, minimum say, this young Kodai, how I've been, who's one year short memory. Wouldn't say last 3 years, it would have been a short memory. This year, what do say, period? Yeah, friend of Papa Moo, what do you Grand how I've been saying, why you're so for who can I have it? Who may be a whole cousin who go do it. Into me mlemu bebre into me fire be kayo
who now I also mean a short memory yes sir
Dabi unya papa mo. Papa bia no kwada ye do soro no. Omo ha na tade no wo. Even papa mo. Obetumi akọ wo Google.
Cause why?
Papa inti mamenka because of your situation. Papa Smiley. Nana Akufo-Addo oye me president. Me nim Lawrence. Me nim Kufo Muhumba, me nim Papa. Me nim Mahama for the who that in my life. Me nim President Mills, only me nim that. People me nim Nana Addo. What's say? So Upeska. It's getting our person by not in this government. Okay, no anka.
Okay, pa.
Sabba no now say we play the story for them. We are but mommy.
Yo, Mate.
One thing to get Gina, I say when the Christian be debate. Nna because you Quran. Oka come on say you know the Quran. Why you come win the Quran? Into what sem na waka no. Ene Gina so ejeje. What say who per se is kenti and our baba mu and ma 1 year 8 months tell yo 1 year 8 months. Who be able how many years in here? That me checking what you're 12. Say who be able to see me. Me mani na didn't see 12 years. I didn't go obe able to ne. I don't pam say me kwagine da. Won say ojai ha ba na manfo so fire ja. Yes sir. Na pam manfo. And I'm saying me dey ho ache. I didn't go ne dan. 1 year 8 months. According to divorce list no. The woman listed 12 properties. 12. 1 year 8 months. And 6 of this property no were the most conspicuous and attractive part of our country. 3 of them uncompleted. Inti judge ne so ni judge no oba no so ni and oba ne say enye so okoto cement no see otoye ni amese me pe no na wa hya hye so osi inti 10 no otoye oba me sere Egyptian say me no hwe okwa na yere no hwe ne wedi na atade na ode to ho me I can send you my picture now me you rich than national wari 1 year 8 months onya sa property we mama so per 5 vehicles court no etrimodam and only 3 it means me nim normal list here but I'm believing that it will be more than 8 okra $5 million we know kwabna mpo a or this kakoma ba omian me nyesho so okra $5 million is ya wa sha say man for bride say muka bi mame na minya part na minya part dem we fire opema inti wanya patisha na no be say na ganda ni nan no o say ha ma kuma ko di patisha mu so nya patisha no say mbesu me ntumi nkasa bi patisha so o tell so say fire if not you nobody
hey masa we the propaganda now
Papa, if not me, nobody. Ndugu mnemu a obi so afa Ghana. Papa smell.
Who dey need?
Na internet nye no wan say na Akufo-Addo o Ghana.
Nana, say nana dey Ghana president in the Ghana no na him fa bi.
Case we wate. Oka take Kwaku ba ko say Kwaku. You know I'm a lawyer. I can't just act on presumptions. I want evidence. But we have evidence here. Oh, I didn't hear me personal issues. You know me. You know how I am. You know me, Papa. You know me. And my music. Where would they make a man was fire and could be an Amsterdam, David, and the court court into an men can. But also, yeah, me do call Ghana court because I want a corruption. Papa Smiley, tie, not tie the papa. 1 year 8 months, yet me property way. Chairman Kwakwa ya board chairman, yen nanim se sabi nyame ahira no. Won tumi fa 1 year 8 months. Ensi dan. 8 bedrooms, 6 bedrooms, 1 year 8 months for Ghana. And I know who the camp what the what the DB. What the cement or motor 20 over 5 baby. But mercy. Now we say none of beverage. 1 year 8 months. Dear, we had more. Valco, GMPC. Tell me the most wealthy company in Ghana that a worker can work there 1 year and 8 months, can have even 3 such properties. Tell me, let me go and look for it. Me now for 4 years, Bank of Ghana. I know how they struggle to put up their structures. 1 year 8 months. Nana Kufuor had been question last one when you know na Madam Chiaba or Ghana. Na Nanan Kasaye, one friend, there was a young girl, also me pema, manso peme. You found a gifty hammer. Sorry, friend.
A Victoria hammer, Victoria.
Ma, papa, on the meso. Papa was no. Let me answer me film by with my friend. What do you have to do, Amma? Was say I want to make so $1 million US, then I retire. I know 1 billion. I don't know, but Mfanchami. Mumfamun say, Yina, Yin Kakra, Nancy Anaja, Atibobu, Messino, 5 years, is me bad in age. Untomobo. Baba Smiley. Was say I want to make you, or make you. I had to say, Papa, no, in the bar. Sabe me bua choda ekodua emu na papa de Jacob boa me na emu iba beton mo no na de beto da makoma so beto tape na babo ankwa na obi e ahomate apart me sra oda o ma o na wadi mi o part na na banis papa anga me bebo who play their song for them. Oh, hey, Obe say me tape no. No turn the band. A bro, pam. This girl only said, "I will make our own party people, NPP." They forced the government to push that girl from the office. Me what?
Sabe pepe ne buy.
Evidence what he said. We'll make it scam. I will make it. This guy have make it 1 year 8 months.
Nigeria. So no you are here or shall say or no shall say 2017 no.
Not only position. Go and refer to speaker before due respect. I don't want to engage you this afternoon.
Okay.
I don't want to engage you before due respect. No BM said question me ha MPP for me ha because I'll refer you. President Kufuor say when you are in opposition, who are you?
W say me person who you just him rebe ne your man position.
Na 2017 no ba be.
Send you free hobby samre na enya 1 year 8 months.
Property no you time wa call property no e na cancer account.
Oh, okay.
The time you got the property and once I make 1 year 8 months, na 1 year 8 months.
Okay, all right.
Data a dino, say dino na e document. Now one can follow court procedure Ghana. 1 year 8 months. A damn be anywhere about 2020 and 2019. It was 2017 to 2019. Go and look at it. Into Nigeria, you say, or catch your bands or bois or some bois. Or into Wayno, into Nananusiano, or bois, send the Diabo. Now, I don't want to mention some of this because I don't believe in notoriety and I don't want to engage and promote people into notoriety. Papa Smiley, young fan say, Tete Ghana, Tete, Emi Chrome, wo, Oba, Wakofo Bikunu. Can you come out and speak? And your Berman Abewaru said, Miss Yon say, me won't cry some wild me and son. Into my first rally, I follow you, a Patricia Caron. Me won't cry. And yes, Patricia Baye, you know from day one, I was preaching this. You know, Abraham Mutaki Zuma. The British and catcher, they are not concerned with it. Into me more coin. Into my catcher, so I watch no one say, or not the London and time. Lolo young kind. Na me de Patricia ko tena Kumasi. Na wo oba akofo obi kunu ubetumi apie. Why is your mouth? Says a eugenation because of 100 million 100,000 what you more buy no. Wakoshe ni girlfriend echi and also counter claim. Say what different me. Court away. And I know they were going to rule in favor of this girl because it's their court. Anka, oh yes, I need a budia. Now, this is why we need our culture. You come out from Tiasi. Because even in the British society, American society, you cannot go to any court. You won't be that, be that from Ghana. Now, man, no, because we be a private. Yeah, let's go to the main thing. And this guy is still working. My man, 1 week, my man resigning because this is more than evidence. Court of the land have ruled that this guy within 1 year 8 months have acquired this property. Even the campaign say Yitimensa Ryan Stie Ryan Sako Yitimensa fee Wako Yitimensa fee Ryan Susu 1 house. They said that not some. Mimi Huda na how I die. Yitimensa work as a minister more than 12 years. More than 12 years. You work 1 year 8 months and you are able to accumulate all this wealth.
Now,
against the
uni pay.
Okay, minimum pay, Bombardier minimum pay. Now, as a speaker, want to be nyaka to your NC minister, or your consultant, or your communicator. If you want his real post is communication director, he can't take more than a minister. And I know how much a minister take and the allowances. No minister should be able to make that property within 5 years or 10. No minister.
Now, how about your business be alongside as well?
What business? The next person business I'm wanting. That's a contradiction.
Debut. One can say your business was see what who make his car. Sano can.
Now say to me, enquire communication director and your business. Send back who we are saying it doesn't help. It can't work. A job. You need to dedicate yourself to the presidency. You can't do any other business. What other business? Mama no, one can't send the business way. Mama tell I did quite interesting. Hey, Papa Smiley. Hi. Hey, Achibobo. Say next this year, me who a kumu ha bebo dia. Achibobo. Mimi na minu ya no. Me he brain sa ukura utina ipoti ya onam ho no. Na hwe ikina ya wa font say ase dun ketia. Now these boys are doing this. And at least we get a result. Sachibobo no ne Bombardier no mu wie nsem nim se benya e se fufo bonye o wie avorians no mo so tebasi no mo use phone no mo so enjoy stadium no mo so enjoy bridges no mo so enjoy road no mo so enjoy continuous light. Côte d'Ivoire for years they have never seen dark out or blackout or doom so. You know, so for you na use money no man crofon so enjoy. Yeah, you know. In the first money, man can't come say, why any business? Maintain the business. You know, Maminche one thing is very interesting in this case. When him say court officially, you know, I'm a man 3 buildings. So him say officially. But the girl have obtained or got 6 buildings. Do you know that?
Samu.
3. Mamincho. 3 or what the Obano enya di na ye. Also be we are grand you. And Oba say, and now we are odi mi nua di ye no. Ya fa. Don't dare mention it. Men fan ka court di no. Uba ba ko to. Why ko mu. Into 3 already. And the Omafa. Are you getting what I'm telling you?
Yet you cause why?
Into a damian son ewo isle gona what and or toy no use of bad in Nuani Gino. Wafa. Me person me bo minister ye bia no se dia ka mu Ghana. And ye obana fa. Nania ono ani di no and obana ne twi. And in the current one yes one room no mun complete ye 8 rooms no. It was meant for guest house. Obana so ko ne ba no ko tene. Papa Smelly. Say me say na him wa fund says you didn't get here. 1 year 8 months he can acquire this property. I am looking at bet you the secretary to the president how much you will get. No, you bet more. But I don't want to bore you and provoke you as a speaker. Tell our president, for one, you should let the boy go. Now, onset an inquiry. Here, Harina Idrisu, me say, NDC and MPP, a second bread, takwa the bread, or the same bread. Harina Idrisu, rule ni by I know about obey politician. People, it's high time we criminalize wealth that cannot be accounted for. Nipo kana wase.
Yeah,
it's high time. Now also wealth now also worth $20 million no. Unya no because yenim court akwa no. Bebre ho awa anwen is ganya no. Parliament is get the bomu for when you're even 12 years you shouldn't get 20 million. That is say you were. I won't can ho you know. In the second bread, take the bread all the same bread. E see me any daho. Na answer any better daho no. Mr. Nekufu Addo Dankwa. Mr. Williams, for once, me second ma imagination and for eduman to na your investigation na mumu asem no ni bem na ehu say at least you were fighting it and yet it say uma senior minister Osaf Mafo edi Ghana $2 million adwuma bia wanya ono amu pa no ho edwane court enye ne se akwana na wo national lotteries wo fa se no ye kan so awie ska ono court afa no hadi no enye ne sa misrew for once wo so be pesika enye wa ban mu this guy have made this money even kwabna wa wona na da no ye tape bra wa wonya respond bia no wo so nim no was nisika no fa ma because wa ho book na wo je bra bi no wo mu no kwabna di nim kwabna de ko ma ba wo mia na kwabna so support papa ebrejo abeg na woni 1 million na me ka kire this boy I was 5 million hey Papa Smelly na ji bo mo tira ye de achi ndi Papa Smelly na me fa chi akase emma adofo nkanka Patricia akadi ba akopera me pen stamp yewura Bombardier ono no zo ye Christian ti na mfa mansa no because Christian ka say Christian dey se ba ko so da bi ye dey ni tu wale mensa menye Muslim ye dey no ono o ye de hye na o ye de hye Ghana ni a utu wale mensa so wo ye bold anka yina ho ni asem bia hey adwa na nten mbeze menye oba vo na wo di hene na obeboa fie ni no ogitum anyantum wapeta no eno ano no anka enimguase we anka ma that is the Ghanaian na mo se mo kofa broni mra nso mutumi nso enyo no nkwa o bebre hyentumam mbo bi adi na maka so de me kokot bebre di 50 characters Bombardier nim omo Bible mu a omo so nyame ani 50 obi anu ho ade yere ba ko 50 characters including the senior Abraham na papa no po ekuru tu no oye gidini tested the only person tested with faith no yere ni ba ko
Uncle Joe
ono no o kan faith obi ne na Bombardier says ya baba man for Bombardier kan me gene na na o gra na ko gene yere a o mpa Nyankopon ati how penny yiri na ko as me ko chi bo ba yere o me bo ko me duro kunu ho fire keep firing me that's it
fire
man the only man tested with faith. The BBA say ni papa na ka say say o yere wo ha banji o yere
na onim sa case no amanfo on se bebrebe sa wo hu o ba bi anye nde
baba de nsem de say ya na mo kan sa na mama yo ha kan because eno ekipa kan ko fali case na e wo Zimbabwe say na for na court no spiritual court almost o mo nyeme case no because papa small onim say Jesus Christ simple. He was sentenced. Almost sentenced into death, a life. And so banquet by competent court of jurisdiction. And a young man, and your power back, and yes, how much did you? Me fan say wo papa smally. Enyo yemfa kwabena ko di kwara asem ogan okokum obi say kwabena won to kwabena short the nin kan for gidigidi of Bra America ba PlayStation no pan wakum krofo boy na wo say okum opra mi po a wono manya part no okokum no anya say life imprisonment obepie biu life imprisonment we pie biu and now okọ defa into say by any means that kwabena bia enya say ye che no ye be che no in the Roman for no so Jesus sorry no mo ho dey no man che no in the
ko dia fire ko ni wa ko di na
and some you can be said ya the moment be able to say the moment ku edi
yo that's it
because Argentina Roman Reverend Father Kase he can't come because until the Roman Empire is off no obabi omeche no because you have to come spiritual because you know who you fugitive a moment those step physical be I bet you
yeah face ya na
if you about this here you are bombarded with all his feet me ko jiri use see na bodwe no obeduregu na me ka kire wo ba na pede jiri once o ti abrochiri I wanted de no odo man yinti also won fa bi Nyankopon ti na me ko fa na yiri a na okoya na oba oh inti look at brother Job ni name Ojinai is the only human being tested with faith. Or no one. How many wives? Into the big characters more Bible na David. Onyo na Nyankopon ti na asem. Ono na hinkro e na bomba de nko tremu. Paradias before akramofo na obi anya David ahinkro. Na yemi 12. And also or the Bible spell wa come. Solomon, big boys in the book, both Quran and the Bible. Yeah. Oh. Now in the say there was a kwase ebu no mbeso kuye. So Benjamin now you hear actually no. Benjamin sound hear actually there na enye. Na so ba fa ba kuna kodi be ma to there. And there fa miensa. Papa eneni misre ye na na kufu ado dankwa. Gana for omo buafu no papa. Onye mfanto jugination. Ayi obi mo ha osuro omo anya hwe me peske good but you know here no real evidence one set what kokuba ko me evidence this evidence me amano se mama no 1 week man te ho asem of presidency me man kan corruption asem no they are calling name now we are going to speak even when he dies but let me address this before I pause Matthias Sembia enye ntokwa na me nua kwabena ne kan wasi na na ado waye panimu inti ena niema nkosa inti ono advocate kwabena it sound like a good idea by propaganda yamanya mfa panim bio papa if you permit me sure leaders are omonya 80 plus even po 90 they are performing Malawi president ko he nifie Israel president bi obenya 90 plus 1 PS na even ya yekuro Ghana ya border na ho no country na la Cote d'Ivoire alasa wanya he inti ya wo mpanimfo a they develop their nation. Omu bobra papa. And you were young presidents they develop the nation. And you were young presidents omu Jimmy. Omu bon. And you want penny for being so. Papa, it is a real life, you know. Once you open it, ukoni fi na sebi. Penny bu what say more of a tumor ma wa ko ha awie. Enya na Guinness bi. And our airlines and you know when you be a tree afa so. Body bre yi. Penny bu so akọ e oto na what in the baso. I can say baba ya duane. Inti it doesn't matter when it ukaya afidie we so. Emra NDC for Nana Akufo-Addo Adodankwa Williams our opposition NDC for your campaign etia no ne age no okay I say now I was the person fighting for him and this have names list of leaders who are old said Debbie it's not about age now say age they say anka nyankopon anka say retire because obo wi asache no it's not about age presidency so we nim nyansa udi no kra no matter we are ketwa the special no na untumi nye the moment what try 21 akono papa wo mu papa na beba nti sa campaign onyai na Akufo-Addo na mu kan e wo simpie so one of the Accra constituency was him there my lucky adwuma bi ambefa bia there's no retirement age lawyer and retire presidency and retire don't set target to the place because even Penny say Alasa Ouattara the country was in a mess war what any country no I'm a country ni booming go to now me am of Mugabe now he was enter into 90s and sana ya ko tu no inti we a Penny now you deliver presidency is just about ideas and it's not about going to a race. No. Sebi, no credit say, your man Penny. Confidence Ghanaians have a name. They name them throw. False pretense. Oh, and the man Ghana for. Or the same leaders. Bibi obeso be a imaginary good. So say God say ya obese no. Corruption. Obeya West. Isika. Na my time. Isika one city. One pound. 4 cedi. Says ya. Nti bibi odin sabe so bia na say. Do I mean this? Bibi na Akufo-Addo touch bia pe. It tend to be imaginary good. Nti ya chair I say want to use it bio. I imaginary good. You can use it. Tell me as education what say no. Say education no. Health what say no. Banks what say no. Every now also say banks no. Akobo say obey one bank as against 21 banks or 31 banks. Anything he touches tend to imaginary good. Tell me one thing. I want even my brother Kabana to come and tell me. Plant and food away. Plant and food away. Plant and food and employment away. 1 million to the district away. Anything. Be a backers or basic be say. Near me, yarn say yet is castle. No can say me na me or say yet is castle or catch a bed and take a say notice the studio. No, so you to isn't a comedy. All because of bad governance. No can you treat most of the trees of or yet a talented person. Don't undermine him. What a French, what in kind, what a Hausa, and not tree, and not English, or a talented pa. Or can't you not can't coach him? Was say, Nina, a memo bonnet. Also a romantic and so. What's the sound of voice? No, I say, yet is council. It's not comedy. All because of a memo bonnet. Nansanya or call France, no. When my son or kind was see, young fire car and chaye. So I can. Me can't be one to one.
Oh, what cost there?
Papa, and you're happy. And you're happy in what you maybe I have to refresh your mind, say. Now, any call HEPIC. It was 79% to GDP. It was 79. Ryan's about hand over Akufo near was 78% to GDP. Wouldn't say debt in tea and around the ball a quaka soon. There be a mechanic some way. And then go form more cabinet to be as one tea. Mamma Bacope and also what the only was one who's born what it tap. Was one day when who's born what it tap. Go home in and through into be as one who's around the baraka. A car as a financial guru or sensible person, I can run baby I had to us no too much, definitely too much. So and a bonus soon. It was 78% and Ryan's hand over Akufo. Before more for the no Professor Kahon, over to me check it. Into Kufo Beji, I didn't have president document. Nipo prepared any Jumura. Dr. Kosindu. Now you do 79. On that, Makachi said, so didn't go for a cheer, that in the number was it, because Achi will be a big boy. And then also be dependent by themselves, remember when depend, when the was because budget name will never pass. Once Bank of Ghana and watch them. Bank of Ghana Chantro, of that the debut Chantro, was it definitely 77. Since yeah, it has been confirmed by the bank itself that you're definitely 78. In the happy level, no. Into na Nakufado, I got catch Europeans and say, "Omon fire debt in jail." Then the grand Ghanaians' voices raise it. Hey, what's it say? You know, God, I'm an idea for more. Even for mock news, almost no more bo. A Ghana beyond eight, no more bo. Please, you have to give us a almost no mock news. To be out in the Nigeria guy, mock news. What's na Nakufado or keep firing. My brain fancy. No, Papa, any I'm walking out, communicators. When you mean, just up and be a condemned, a German Sambacambia. Almost say, and you're a Nakufado and a true speech, no, a French leaders, no. But don't forget, a Nakufado, what a brothel, and not the French. Say, Mahaman can beg yet because we are a bidder or some man for what you loan. Was it well figures no much on with German, okay? Nakufado at the French, he practiced in as a local Ghana or France, I could practice my kind of paper as a lawyer into what the French. And then Nakufado, Papa, when you are going to French virtual speech amount. Anyone, I mean, our French now kind of a brofum. Les gens get the déficit de Africain. It can't clear.
Yo, fire. You fancy what it? Na and come on, boy, you know, right? Uncle Body, right? Eddie, and Yom Kitwabi, and your full song, a piece of the song, no, but yeah, you know, send me bottle some na enusia his Uncle Body, I read the Agnes Adiana, I call Bombardier so right away. Na ono so aye debe ono so abem tie nyum no mu sempa
and then the papa no fear into the Bombardier bebo so ma obi a
okay all right any am fa nyum ni
Ada thanks of God oh
yentie kitu awimra ate yentie kitu awimra
in abundant waters the fool is thirsty. Baby, me free. I don't care, no, yeah, plenty. Abro, Esiaya Sabian, so Abro, here, Chacho, come on it. Abro, maybe a cocoa, so Abro, Benumilla, Cheraman on it. Abro, Tissy engineer, so Abro, be a Chacho, come on it. Abro, Sassy, yes, he can, so Abro, yes, he can, come on it. Aburo kania sono so aburo nyabidi bi fem afufro aburo esinu from na aburo fakoto food in media there. I'm thinking aloud and I'm thinking deep. Am I alone or you are with me? Let's chase these troubles away. I'm thinking aloud and I'm thinking deep. Am I alone or you are with me? Let's chase these troubles away. Mentality, give Give their youth opportunity. Go to the forest with your archaic methodology. You keep ruining us. Party A to a party B project. So Ghana con him you share radio so dum so everywhere. Me MPC sheet them what they come for your baby. You who man lam na you who suffer. You who MP na you who crop for. Apo bomunta for sika beji sika. Na ya momo kwai no mubu man for. And yo, who gonna say? I suffer na failure.
And you know, fire, and you know what's your call here, I call your food truck, Nina. Na, ye be pensing, you come up, or say, I am thinking aloud and deep. Am I alone or you are with me? I am thinking aloud and deep. Am I alone or you are with me? Where do you stand? Are you with the dragons that we need to chase away? Or you are with the very ones who are thinking aloud and deep? Where do you stand? One more time. Asana my uncle Bodiaba.
In abundant waters, the fool is thirsty. They bear me free. I don't care, no, yeah, plenty. Abro, esayare sabian su abro hiayare shacho kwa manone. Abro media koko su abro benu mi lecturer manone. Abro tisi engineer su abro be ya kwa cha kwa manone. Abro sasi yesika su abro yesika ya cha kwa manone. Abro kani ansono su abro nyabidi bi fema fufuro. Abro esi no cry from na bro fakoto for the media there. I'm thinking aloud and I'm thinking deep. Am I alone or you are with me? Let's chase these struggles away. I'm thinking aloud and I'm thinking deep. Am I alone or you are with me? Let's chase these struggles away. Old folks with old mentality. Give their youth opportunity. Go to the forest with your archaic methodology. You keep ruining us. Party A to a party B project. So Ghana con him you share radio so dum so everywhere. Me MPC sheet them what they come for your baby. You who man lam na you who suffer. You who MP na you who crop for. Apo bomunta for sika beji sika. Na ya momo kwai no mubu man for. And yo, who gonna say? I suffer na failure.
I am a Bombardier Aquavati. I am a Bombardier Aquava. Bombardio. I say more. Or say, Omano, I couldn't even. I just said radio soon go on your tenor. You, Bombardier. What's in car? You too. Why? Some pump called there.
Walk on our way.
Yadum, yes, you're holding. Why? Yes, you're holding. The other two new. The other two new. Why?
For Fidama Africa for. And me were in the mood, no African Day.
That's right.
Can I get no the 20th African Day, no?
Tell us what you are celebrating about Africa. Why?
Oh, I see. Memo was what?
Yeah.
Papa, and you can anticipate and I'll say, should be a free nabby be a bedroom. O share the piano yet midi one Robertson Cono at Toto, ya brabon near share. The antiana me pay a yana comparison, objective comparison about it may boama with me and move forward in your life. Enti yedi afi mo hwe Ghana yedi holiday de say aban crowd by crowd bia be kan say after January 1st yedi new year day no 7 in January na constitution day as say Ghana for that so nim dey work constitution day enemy nim if the constitution day next come be church Ghana for your do's and don'ts and so I quite say I be say normal afofida yedi bia no hwe ama ho e say na o say abano ono so yi di bibi beka oni so why bibi and so tell the bia one here would more Kanwa and to me serve any purpose. And to say what is constitution there. I don't know the benefit of January 1st, where the approach back within 2 weeks and within 1 week, we did 2 holidays. Or man's as well. Your GDP in a year about $70 billion. To say, we share a year, Jeff Bezos was in Ghana. Every year, your GDP, the monetary value of a normal year, goods and services, every year, no. Since Ghana produces about 78 billion. 70 billion. So Jeff Bezos almost by $210 billion. I was crossing Ghana by. Papa, and no one so you be Independence Day 6 March. Any name one Samuel so and then May 25th, no. The whole Africa a holiday. Now social back more a year and none to say 32 independence at that time, no, and I'm called Addis Ababa, Equatorial say. Throughout history, you say unity in strength. Payo Kabuma, Nebunka, we back on Nebukabu Membu. And he will say in Africa for the will be a independent Nemono. Said a year Peter McIntosh, I tap Peter Tosh, Etonino. Also, it doesn't matter where you come from, as long as you are a black man, you are an African. Don't mind your nationality, cause you've got the identity of an African. And if that was in whom they will free, as long as we in Patuntuma, any party, any bit like I said, we African. And he performed transferred to a year May 25th, 1963, which is about a year 59 years Pepe Penny, and as a 59 years Pepe Penny on Quatnase. Addis Ababa, and I'm formed to be a friend organization for African unity. Next 18 seminar Africa Day, didn't know 18 seminar say, you say Africa, Yatimika boom. And Kaboom, just say, be a bit me, Lusu sovereignty and the name of no at least no say a Bushamun say, Papa send me mom, Yamawari, Meboa. And me Papa one a year, Meboa. And Papa also, and he even say, me penny quabnegmans one a year. Obia independent of you, Obia and a year, me Cochedio, said the minia quabnegmon or Simpan, one's own Chemisa, Obia didn't the name of no Ebusaba continuing a kabum, nay a twat agony. Name say, oh, in a cancoya, a ja. Quabregmont, the year, Hotona, Misson Watome, and Yadia Biamacodi, or any Okuna as in the Samson to the A. Yinsua, or also to be a day, Ebeboa, a season, come. And then the African unity. Togo independent, Ghana independent, name them as a whole. No. Africa Union, you're saying, I kaboom. And looking at Makasa, baby, I won't say Ghana independent, then so useless, saying independent, and as a South Africans who are appetite there. And they be to me as I'll say, what the South Africa also. Saying independent, then Namibia for Nyasan and Mafunsud Yomuswa, or say it's Mokodi and Namibia for. Say independent, that's a South Rhodesia, a Zimbabwe, almost a trouble, or say a rescue. In 24, we don't live by ourselves. So anything a year I say began for a butcher, Yakasa, Casanya, be in BBU. Name no say or butcher crana, Yabusha for an answer Ghana for, into a technical Ghana once. Now, more Thomas or Yenson Watoye, Yenson Thomas or Muson Betom, nay, I coin him. Into Papa and Neno, now the likes of Haile Selassie, the Emperor of Ethiopia, Kwame Nkrumah, Jomo Kenyatta, and others, no, a year. Can say president of Egypt, Nazar, Algeria, no Mutna Kokaya, and Papa after 59 years, you know. Ye Koswa, Timamataba, Yetimachenyi, you know, na better than African Union. Now, Papa, who tell you? Now, hello.
Bombadi, I call so why? I call so you. Why?
Now, you know, now, Tamamoti, you know. The first year, the first president of you know, nay, Haile Selassie. Now, Kobama Mgaka, make kind a king's man, accepted speech, Kakrebi, na, you say me the better contribute, and say, Emunsem Nemudu, Pepi, Nana Kwame Nkrumah, some Netaka. Then so another, Haile Selassie was also one another formidable son of Africa. I would see in some of King Papa. Now when Yajin so now was Ora so was Saniaji say ye nananom na omu nyansa pa omu nyansa if sen some of the two on papa nke timi fa template ni so a pepe papa ka ye ho beto ye me dem say ye agent we di eti ade bia ehia patent to life bia ebi madin kan ye dada nti de nyansa okofa papa wuti we enya wona din ka bia radio station emra ye Marconi na ye beti radio or Italian so what Marconi enya macaroni ye pen Marconi and a radio now at any baby TV the nipo or invented TV ye pen John Bert or American or invented TV in 1936 as a TV bagana in 1960s na TV bagana as an American for at the end part in the whole Apple for your tablet Samsung your tablet once watch with the Apple and once why you be and the Samsung abi to Apple Lenovo muna tablet it's papa any problem it ka asama ka the likes of Kwame Nkrumah any a he sala some kato no during the time of 1963 no ka Africa paswa na ka papa ne ye di den so no nanka ye wani gym nanka challenges ka kakrebi or maybe any challenges na papa uma me kwan a me nkan kakra etinsen kakra he sala ka o say this is indeed a momentous and historical day for Africa and for all Africans. We stand today on the stage of world affairs before the audience of world opinion. We have come together to assert our role in the direction of the world affairs and to discharge our duty to the great continent whose 250 million people we live. And this time, the population of Africa, 1963, now 250 million, which is now almost the size of the population size of Nigeria. Or say, Africa is today at mid-course in transition from the Africa of yesterday to the Africa of tomorrow. Even as we stand here, we move from the past into the future. The task on which we have embarked, the making of Africa, will not wait. We must act to shape and mold the future and leave our imprint on events as they slip past into history. Today we look to the future calmly, confidently and courageously. We look to the vision of an Africa not merely free, but united. In facing this new challenge, we can take comfort and encouragement from the lessons of the past. We know that there are differences among us, we Africans. Africans enjoy different cultures, distinctive values, and special attributes. But we also know that unity can be and has been attained among men of the most desperate origins, that differences of race, of religion, of culture, of tradition are no inseparable obstacles to the coming together of peoples. History teaches us that unity is strength and cautions us to submerge and overcome our differences in the quest for common goals, to strive with our combined strength for the path to true African brotherhood and unity. Na papa me di masem kra be wi no ka bibi about am say sla no your problems no eda so e wo honom na say techaman point no o say me di so o ka bi wo say ka bibi about tribalism tribalism and then say hey there akoi o say above all we must avoid the pitfalls of tribalism. If we are divided among ourselves on tribal lands, we open our doors to foreign intervention and its potentially harmful consequences. The Congo is clear proof of what we say. We should not be led to complacency because of the people ameliorated situation in that country. The Congolese people have suffered untold misery, and the economic growth of the country has been retarded because of tribal strife. Now, ordinary assembly, Papa, Obusa, a rhetorical question. Also, a century hence, that's 100 years from that time, no, 1963, 100 years, maybe the year 2063. 100 years from that time, no, Obusa question, I'll say, 100 hence, when future generations study these pages of history, seeking to follow and fathom the growth and development of the African continent, what would they find of this conference? Will it be remembered as an occasion on which the leaders of a liberated Africa, acting boldly and with determination, bent events to their will and shape the future destinies of their peoples? Would this meeting be memorized for its solid achievements, for the intelligence and maturity which mark the decisions taken here? Or will it be recalled for its failures, for the inability of African leaders to transcend local prejudice and individual differences for the disappointment and disillusionment which followed in its train. It is some rhetorical question. Here, Salah Zudicha, near Santos, which I say, a shame on Mabishim War Addis Ababa in 1963, meeting on Mambi, liberated African leaders on one bar or more part, General. Said down Kwame been 100 years' time, no. So we could pass up pay and miss me can view and now year 2021, which almost best send them 59 years and I got 41 years more. It means more 59 years and I make us ask more kind about 59 years ago. No, it is a little bit say it is a mimi bombarded Makofa in Samekaya, make us a Asama Moko Addis Ababa Boko can for purpose of winning income. Dan come me because Omukotan say I jump on boy, Abo Africa. Etimama Putuaba, Etimama, I can say, Nkoswaba, Ama Yina, Yetimashi Destiny. And now say, Echima Besha say, Mukromukotana Sequano, Adiamukayano, it led to failure. And I'm Africa leaders, and so no. Yes, and say, Yanka, so be a prayed Eman Midiantino. I person Mukunya Abim, Ama greed, Ama prejudice in a Hawaiian Semitino, Ama Sa. It has become a conference of disappointment. There's an emphasis because a Japan one achievement meant so. Now, Papa, I hate Salasi, like he was a man of vision. Now you can't say, captain speak to captain, lieutenant to lieutenant, and general speak to general. And to so Jama Sanity, who Laura, who senior, who may yes, salute, salute. Name of Papa Small, we are captain, name a captain in the military. A move ya salute and one didn't come so be come with me, Namu being Komokama. Cast Pepe, a tintin a haze salas and like-minded people. They think alike. In the order of command to share away 1963 picture, I won't say haze salassi or in command and auntie. Oh, five guinea. And can you want to read no program you open say a Bajaman Fadrin and Amebwa and yes, I know what
and Penyum Fadrin.
And Penny it will back the University of Akuntu. Yes, but it's as a student, your thinking process, I quite a case for the Occident, Bajumba way day, yes, or senior support, yes, and Bajumim. The wisdom not, it's on tied with what? With brains. And and then I make kind of his last and one and I made the love story and I make comes 8. Acquire Kasempa until 59 years and Papa who besides Africa didn't quite long. Until we've have our shares of failures. Failures now our leaders were trying to avoid and say yin income boom. But since will be from we Kwajilo or Hanad and Papa, maybe say Mamisha dear one to
you. Yeah, but was one body or me celebrate Africa Day. Okay, be fine. Okay, be fine. My mama a uncle body Emra. On the coffee, you want to buy abro, ono wasi hospital, and so ono as abro no wasi hospital, so here is na wafu plane no ko here is abro na wasi school, and so abro no of a baby did Marcus school no as well mono do mo kwa abro chire oh yes mo abro na we training engineers, and so here engineers are more my kwan na abro ekwa abro chire abro na biu and assassin no sika so here sika e so sa kwa abro chire abro problem abro problem so I better ni aboa sa abro we say anyway yenti uncle body bia na yesu edin no ye bogu abro so a ahonhon bone e wa abro so nyina beko ye bo yesu din na some say dunduma ahonhon bone me wa because abro problem we dey say ahonhon bone ye bo yesu din go abro so a abro benya deliverance right away. Uncle Weddy Bamaso abro
problem pa say me oka no
o here deliverance
abro problem abro discussion so come
no na ya ba ya duaba na say you be ke duabo ho asem kakra ye duabo ana ma abro wo problem say za na
asamo eno de eji se jama yi boson fuba no akyerechire mu na me unim de enti am Sunday sa ade we purpose me ti ya na me de ayi pa na but say the politics abefra we kura de na nka me ma politics enso tema later me ti ade no ko akyire na kyese wo de ba politics ma na ye na no ye program na ye no Sunday no
ko se da na ye no
kwasi da na ye no na meti ho asem a mo kan last ye nya kwan ba muti na me dwedwe ho ana me kopie nwu so na de madwe call back sa ansem na ye kan ye no so na me say anya na nanu makonfo mo di awu pa o boy abroche abro pa ye tiska so na so abro my come di edino ene nanka ese o ma me start nanka fire ato so abro di abro o ga se ye ma me konfo no se abosom no akonfo no betimi akanche em yetimi ayeka ya aeroplane nyina.
Hey, what kind of straightforward is that? What kind?
What kind? You be sad man kind. Sad entity you so so. Entina abrofuni timi ye ka so mo yi kire mo nya me de no so ye nya me ne ye bi so ye ka kire mo ye bi so mo a betimi am ye ka.
O se de ye be kwa ko bi so mo ne no mo de mama ye. Sa na o kan no.
Sa ti bi so mo se mo ye nya ka ye problem ya ye. Entina ye nananom ye nyame na oho bosom betimi am ye ka na comfort free tipa tra ho sa tuo kura mo ntimi am ya nya ma abrofu ye de omo nyame dia ye ka ye tu aba bekunkun ya chichire akohye nkoaso mu nkrofo ya boy abro ye want to be say pa
asemu
Papa Sal who say na okay ya na bi no who say ye Christopher dey say ya me so or the freedom amaye.
That's right.
Or the freedom amaye ntino obema or the boyeni adi any papa adi ye principle no e na boni bia wo ye nso no nyame na betua oka ye Christopher ye mompa ye kura ntumi mompa ye say nyame ntua oka wa asase so but ye na nanu mo de ne de na no ma me konfo no me ye tiese se oh sa tumi kura wo
oh Uncle Body
kwa
to aso
ye catch o de bema bon tumi wo ho a ye kan ye na ade na o de bema ye na ai politicians di abro omu di abro se mbisa ansa question ma ni ya no se so ma ma hokro betimi aye no ma na nyom
was it something collective was it collective
but maybe catch them say e ba say empanfo na ma ho a ontumi nya bribi omontimi enye omo bibi no so say even though omo ma hokora na aposom no na konfo betimi invoke eno ma bi ma ba bi omo te na ache omo direct because na minim say Christosum Bible no kra be so ya opanyame wo ho abotro pa no be wayi but omyeti ase say wo say obosomfo de tabi o kan say so mo ba be so de a ebetimi anya omo but wan ko ho de a ade ne ntimi nye no bibia ntimi nye no na me kire say bed say enkrofo no so hu say ade no okoso e be nya no no obeye bibi afa ho because the constitution ne no mani nyina akikire say chenchi an ko bosomso but ma me no ma me ti ase so even though ma me so e kura na o betimi e bibi ma na cho na me ti abro asem na nam say akonfo nya abosom no modi abro akonfo no ye mpa info no mo ye traditionalists no mo di anim no
okay
because abosom ne de o ma yeti asese ye kubisa na obe ya maye iti munim se we nyina no makase we anka kojo apostle kojo safo ono o ye se o ye kai bi ono de enim se ye Kristo ni ono oti Kristo asafo etika Kristofo nipa ba akoya kai na abosom betimi am ya kai ya ruple monti ngum fast koku bonsa mo yesi achi omu nyina koku prison komodi abro tiskaso na ekomde no eti me tie ye na mbeti sa abro tiskaso na komde na say ene na do ka se we ye tiskaso ekomde ye so risk no so ma fufuro so betra ha se no so Kwame Aburo free akodwa abraba na ye ti gold so nanso no ye nya gold no bi ye pe gold se si a ope engagement ring wedding ring a enfa no mokoto no ye Dubai no mokoto no.
That's right. Ehwa no omukọ no. That's right.
Ehwa no mokoto no so gold no so ho ya o ye ti gold no so ha ye ne ye wo gold no but ye nya gold no bi ye hia this is akọ ekoto we nyina ya nananom mo anyi saa ade we nyina nkyere se gold no fa ne se aben hyenhyem se na wa pack egu ha ya pack ni nyina kogu se Birmingham o se Queen ni fi okra France se Buckingham o se infa
Buckingham
na to be frank me pese fire mo na oboson fo mo ba na ye pe kwan bi so se betimi asama akonfo mo Ghana nyina at least what akom no modi from 5 years ago because ma no asem no ma yeti asese omo otumi omo bisa ye nananom nti omunim omo ni da ho no ombo ya bro no nti akonfo no ese pe kwan ba bi pa de omo fa ese akura ese ja politicians na chidi because senka kwakubo nsam na we na we aeroplane nyine se kro no kra beba kamla ye kwa kwata na buruchiri no anse mo aye bi ne ade abobo ho ne yeko nka tese ka kom no kro mo ma radio so meka omua yenyi na ebe kwa akosom ebe di o ma chi omo ma me Tigale hospital so mo si betre no omo ma me ebi a school kran kan omo me Tigale hospital at least odigi nwan no obi fuma because ukọ Ghana na obi fum enwan ne sikom beje wo edo so kra se ne se wakwa so de makọbọ fọ omo je papa edi no omo mami wan ka kra meja eba akọkọ shira mo
yo
edi no mami fama no si na Patricia ne ajamu wo ha na fire nsamre mu kakra mami
mate
se ne akonfo omo amame ye
yo
na omo ja hoko na ma ikene ka furia tamu na mje 100 something million edi ababe bank abra 9 billion se 21 billion ya consume no kakra ni nyina abro bank ni bi no agu na akọje foforo abro akọ enyum de mepe phone de am
bo chairman say yes am fa nyum ni nsisu bi nkura asa na yama fire sabem nti no yenti mra bi o
in abundant waters the fool is thirsty. Baby, me free. I don't care, no, yeah, plenty. Abro, esia ya resabian, so abro, here ya reshacho, come on it. Abro, media coco, so abro, benu mi lecturer man on it. Abro, titi engineer, so abro, be ya kwacha, come on it. Abro, sasi, yes, he can, so abro, yes, he can, come on it. Abro kani asono so abro nyabidi bi fem mafufro abro esinu crefom na abro fakoto podi ni diade. I'm thinking aloud and I'm thinking deep. Am I alone or you are with me? Let's chase these struggles away. I'm thinking aloud and I'm thinking deep. Am I alone or you are with me? Let's chase these struggles away. Mentality, give their youth opportunity. Go to the forest with your archaic methodology. You keep ruining us. Party A to a party B project. So Ghana con you share radio so dum so everywhere. Me MPC sheep them what they come for your baby. You who malana you who suffer. You who MP na you who crop for. Apo bomunta for sika beji sika. Na ya momo kwai no mubu man for. And yo, who gonna say? I suffer na failure.
Asem kese na eda epono no so no o say enyo who is going
anyway you have born this week anyway
abro fire abro problem papa na say dem na make can me nim say say hono there o say yanko ho uncle boy do o uncle do shaku o ye shege ma wanko
no I think trust because my own say you know a bit of
ndi say yesu moja no say it me deliverance because ade we pa ya abro no there abro hia crusade I was say asofo do o say go abro so pa because and yes, I brought
Bishop Duncan Williams. So I command the city to fall.
He did. He did.
He can command our abroad to fall. He was able to command the city. Yeah. Now that man went to heaven and you saw me fire chief. I have mansions. Glory be to God.
Fire, kakakra when you hear Oba Patrino or him Rawai.
Yo, Basmali, in fact, Abrampa, I have brought. Now, my baby Benoha, in abundance of rivers, I cover you. They will go to China and beg for salaba. Near man penny, well, diplomatical. Ayana, I'm a politics in Tina, Sebi, Nekufado, why this ordinary person. But, silver spoon, Kurano, what they hear how an antino. Shani coat, handkerchief shim, come on line. But the handkerchief shim, top boy. I go Jina China, Papa you bunumu. I said Papa be amati 2 billion po, 2 billion. 2 billion penna, China for the mine. Papa you bunumu, oye. I said Papa be amati, oye. Papa you bunumu because of 2 billion. Whilst we have all these mineral deposits at our posts. At our feet. Nanya bread. $2 billion. A certain Ghanaian president. In Liberia. Ghana. Okosagi $2 billion. Yesano. Na Christmas bar. Nkode bi factory. Eko fie. Omokoto nyum ni amomusika. Yonzi ye o palace ntie nyesa. Omo na mba ya hona papa amomusika. Obi na discount ye hwe om na mususu a. Papa say, "Mfa nkomo om. E da komo om." Omba bonyuma sasa buo mu mani mema. Na omo de powder abonsuom na omo de akebo body pom obi a rubber yi no. Nice line nice bi. But bonyum sa Christmas. Ya chomska. Or this year nyasa. We are royals by the virtue of the position and the endowment, I call it sources God have given to us. Yes, Anka, your man penny, even not we the ordinary go to China and dance because of money. These guys, oh God. But when catch a Ghana for say they have come out from the IMF. Because IMF will not allow any loan. Baby, I do threshold near do no. Figure my batch or no. It was 78 when Ryan was handed over to Kufuor. Papa and my papa had no 79 or the call ye. Nya here for here country. Bubro and a bro from the highly indebted. Obia or debt. I own part a lot. Menya promise. Me promise as a offer and Mahama. Means I refuse to be Mahama. What I say? I don't give promise. But I shouldn't be highly indebted to her. No. Into your can't oh here bubura say what pansam you don't hear ye. There's no cause for you. That is the state that our president today is begging the European countries. Say, yeah, bubro. The man told us, yet his castle away. It's a Bank of Ghana, then I hear that. Now go to this way. Indeed, it's there. What? Papa, Abrumpo, we have to look for another word for another song. Abrumpo, you're too low. I don't. Papa, fantomization anymore. But say, look at another real evidence that have come out that I was so Nana Akufo-Addo no ani mfikyire ngofo mu tugo omu ye man nyina MPP for in court, another court evidence in court. Baba Snawi inti se agrona ye dia na ntro na etwa emraso we NDC ni. Don't look at the walls of the MPP because hey ye na aba dabi Ghana for me and in for me see baby NDC me say the day that the Ghanaian will understand that we need to change that vehicle, then people will be elected based on merit. Patricia, so compass obebo I can tell you without fear of favor, we can have about 36 MPs today. Make me more lessons here. I don't say me there. Just one can. But both NDC and MPP, their quality, we can't compare them to any other country. But India, since he also part this young guy, Okujeto, for saying the truth. For saying the truth. Intro Eddie or Hene or no crosso or ye ma'am. How can a certain judge look in the face of a poor woman and tell her out of 5 million, I am giving you 100,000 and throw all because of 110? Cruel. Oh, it's not about presidency. Madika Kauha about 8 years say the Indian philosopher or say a country prospers not because of its legislature or the executive. A country will prosper based on its judiciary system. Because a parliament and yamrana on say utsua ye O level SS ye O level government almost say the legislature make law. They don't make all the laws. Congent laws in every country no is made by the judiciary. Mra emu odin edi nkanko eba no a judiciary no way. We no more pass only bills ne approval of budget ni yi. But mra nyansa wom because the dynamic answer most often than not no in presidential system and even the parliamentary system tieni ye we bamaso political education most about election ya kowiase nyina about 80% wow ben winning leader no ukura majority in parliamentary there so to me enkoye prime minister without getting the majority until only 100%. But presidential no America see only 2 times or 3. That be a president no obenya lower house no in recent time as when you lower house obenya upper house into omere yo no ma support the president no into the parliament will not pass a law that normally suit the citizenry because of the majority. You who are in Mereso, you be who kakra kufu Mereso. Fine. Now saying Ghana yenya president only majority. Okay. If you are a slim by way fine. But the judiciary yentwa ben you know. Inti se parliament no yemra na mrane titia mfanse o say obi a where Rastafarian ontumi nkwa achumuta secondary school in Ghana na me say obosonfo there be for ba no court. Once the parliament now pass a law majority get a vote democracy o ma pass it now obosonfo dia court na court what was it na parliament ma boda mwana dey nti na mo say akwada o ya rasta won ko achumuta ya to agu ya unconstitutional. You see, the judiciary have saved the day. Inti me mao a critical case that happened in Ghana. Eye Prime Minister Buzia obaye nkrofo a na mo ye Kwame Nkrumah fo a no mo civil service no. We ye manager so were you. We ye say so were you. And I'm say Buzia, what's the rule of law? Now we tell you rule of law. And I'm ma asem no so court, Supreme Court of Ghana. And the Supreme Court of Ghana say we have had a good judicial system on nti mani abre no omo say Masa Buzia ade oye and family akwam and Buzia has no court. Buzia, the man who was chasing Kwame Nkrumah said were a dictator no was no court and impunity no into a court asem. You see, when you have a good judicial system, there will be sanity and that will bring development. Okay. Because investor be on your corrupt, you know. You want to go to a country so you have someone pepper ye beba.
All right, fire. NFSC. Why?
Baba medicine. Mama yam fire attention kakra. I appeal. Yenya na Akufo-Addo kakra for 1 month. Says ya no. That's ya kano. Ne ba no o samni din komo. O say enra senyana maame na ko wontama papa no ankokemu. Because I say I can't believe everybody is insulting me. Na yakoya impo say ankoma de ba ko tumfo so. Still omo hunyansa omo afo ko tumfo so. Omo sheda and omo suman small boy lawyer so ko tumfo no ko letter no tumfo ko kan no tumfo kan a on be dinatem no ma gyan na Akufo-Addo no tumfo so once ni tinu so te sa ati de no o se da bi ye na ansa na me omo say me ma me nka nya minimu o me nka nya wo buku yi mu na po na ayi on say corruption now Chibobo, I want you to come and address this. If this is not culture of silence, what is it again? So be custodial, not a book journalist. You're from national operative. By our constitution, national security, may I address the question? I'll be able to Mr. Buedi beside 3 weeks. By our constitution, kind. National security, a secretariat, and yet operative. National security in any country, no, they give directives. Omuni soldier from Kwachi and a police from Kwachi. Hey, fire ne Patricia. They meeting one on my ya. Omo be US ni Israel intelligence atumuno. There be mama security enko take cover. That is national security. That is national security. Omo ni police for e de ba you go omo ko tu mining. No. Inti Papa Smary, Mr. Catch what here for say, Omunya na Akufo-Addo for 1 month. I'm be a kind of awesome. Me fire. Tomorrow, men, one and Akufo-Addo, and the Mekan Akufo-Addo, Mekan uses 1 sem. Now I can't judiciary 1 sem. Because I know Parliament have failed us. A lot of Ghanaians were thinking of a balanced Parliament. When you have a balanced Parliament, or Ghana bear the either way. They are the same boys. Let's focus our attention on the judiciary. So what do we ko Ghana no be real. Na ko court. Wasa se wa koto. Obi ko fa na ko court. Court no be ka. Sene feta. Eno ene here.
You.
Papa,
thank you very much. Ansana Oba Patricia Mabana. And there Africa day no. We can almost say Sierra Leone sold 100 hectares forest for $55 million to China. And actually, citizens in Sierra Leone are shocked by the move of the government in Freetown to strike a shocking deal with China for the sale of 100 hectares, that is 250 acres, of beach and protected rainforest at the tune of $55 million. Happy African Day. Oba Patricia, Bamaso, Oba Patri. Why, bra?
Drink up here.
Na embom to say.
Papa, I been there, go so.
You, any Edika na Africa Day, right? Then I walk at Africa. Azania Queen.
Yamanya Baku, Nkabom ne. Nkabom na di omai kakraka at Africa bekonen. Just 1 step. We need just 1 step. Yenya nkabom ne tu baako a ne enim se ebeko mienu. Nti papa. Akra na me wa no no.
Okay. Beautiful. Na you say there na yenya abro nso. Cause abro wo problem. Nya crusade man nya money deliverance ana say nya ndey nya mfa no kom na nanom hodnom na na mo kanchi powers bi ne yɛn fa ndware na said e ko abro problem o
Papa Patricia chapter. Only me say me am nua keto akwabena. What me kona no Sunday. Me for my Patricia, because I was saying. Was so boom name, or boom me fire, or boom name. Because of nice woman and men to be boom name. I am ready. We're not ready. Maybe prepare good you see. Me am a one of the fire. Let you a baby. One of it out. I'm not for framing. No more testing me. No more Instagram me. No more Facebook me. No more WhatsApp me. Dear, say you in fact this is Usman I can do you to happen as a case study. Why are you so when you know? Open so quick. Why you know I'm not to open speaker you. Where you ready? Man not for you. Man
you Patricia you go what?
Fire Nisa Okasa fire where they say Nisa Okasa.
Hey
I'm say I confirm so can you say ono abehwem I say abehwem
enti say o hwem
na say enti the
ekon no why adwuma no fine enti no
the ekon na
so uni gidie dia ene na say wo so copper power bi a wo de behwe na de ayo de but comfort there was so
Western yeah so the oba kwai Western
obabi oba kon there oba yiri mu pa yo oba Patrick yanko enimu na south enwom na mebo a abro nwom no
but maintain ni na papa
oh I don't want to maintain ni na oh
enya de oba ha sisi
abro there no want so want to maintain ni na on
new release na
new release pa
ma
sati
in abundant waters the fool is thirsty baby me free I don't care no yeah plenty abro esia ya resabian so abro hia ya resha chokwa manone abro medua koko so abro benu mi lecture manone abro tisi engineer so abro be ya kwa chokwa manone abro sasi esika so abro yesika e chokwa manone abro kani anso no so abro nyabidi bi fem afufro abro esinu from na abro fakoto for the media there I'm thinking aloud and I'm thinking deep am I alone or you are with me let's chase these struggles away I'm thinking aloud and I'm thinking deep am I alone or you are with me let's chase these struggles away old folks with old mentality give their youth opportunity go to the forest with your archaic methodology you keep ruining us party A to a party B project so Ghana con enim you share radio so dum so everywhere me MPC shit them what they come for your baby you who man la na you who suffer you who MP na you who crowd for abobo munta for sika beji sika na ya mo find no mo boom man for and yo who gonna say I suffer na failure
was ya suffer no ma failure you hunu Cromford and you MP. Hey, asemu. And see you am robber and you pen robber. Hey. Who
yeah.
I ran to what can some pow. And they say, I didn't have a bit my bro because I brought a problem pa.
Yeah, dimfra. Now some more concern no papa. Who suffer or comfort. Comfort my comfort papa ne comfort boni nyina afrafra nipa ne mu mpe no kore nipa ne nam ho ne mu ye mpe no kore ye pede yasum ye bete ye be yende ntini aba no eno anti we also be deceived
ye crusade kese wo Independence Square sa na fra na trade fair hefa ye fra say
Independence, yeah.
Ota be koye asodo no the 31st night no.
Stadium and Independence Square.
Independence Square. Ye crusade wo honom na yemfa and deliver abra na.
And yeah, the never more conform when they fast. Crusade ya beche. You see, enye who say Christo no Christo sum no. Enye who say a chance etuaka. Ahwekra ketua bi ama. Nti emfa no more conform.
What's support to idea no?
Oh, of course, Papa. And then me support pa. Ye benya quick action. Na mpanyimfo nyinaa sɛ bio na yɛka no sɛ yɛde ɔmo nyinaa ɛhyɛ akɔmfo papa yɛn nsa na yɛ penalize ɔmo a sɛ bibi sie bibi nyɛ wɔ a wɔanhwɛ ɔmo ani so yɛ a wei ne wei nyɛ wɔ a papa a wonim sɛ yɛn yɛsuro adeɛ nka ɛno deɛ Ghana kɔ n'anim koraa na nyame bɛtua aka deɛ sɛ na efi tetete nyame nso ntua aka yɛ ɛna yɛwie sika yi a na ɔmo wia nti ɛno deɛ me deɛ mefoa so. Anka yeah, anka MP near the wash.
Yo, yeah, the new best honum, not quick one, and Sanama call or what a champion, and so. A branch of your friend Trini Jonas, now United States of America, I'm say, a branch
Are US mono or not means all London?
There be US, or Cabnanche honum, baby. Now I'm say a branch. What chatted Trini Jonas da?
I think that's when he started, my chatting it, and I wanted to know the objectives near there because sometimes you don't seem to understand him, but it looks like he's trending and he's gotten a lot of the youth, the speechless, I should say, or more some common to men come. I didn't really get any positive way from him. It looks like he knows what he's doing.
But I would say the flow of events are also about him lately.
Oh, I do. I follow him. I subscribe to him, so I have all his videos.
What cassette ya otumfo near him for being to know. I want for Bruni Diapa, Nasam.
Yabo Mudia. Yes, Yabo Mudia. Only a branch about so no the Masaniam Malcra, on the David.
Oh, Henry David, on Germany.
I'm not my own say. I see almost if you are born to and far plain. Nti ye enjoy Jimmy no na yemfa dua boss o say Trini Jonas say in fact omo fa kosua no enko no emo na ngwa no omo no omo nimu na come na de won
enti on what grounds ana omo bo dua no say ateni na say
papa me feel say atem didie no na won say environment that papa e dey bia me kan is about time ye be jai sa ye long talk make a long talker. Sometimes penny be or one only nyansa, papa. We should face that fact. Ebi asani ya beka no na ya. Say any asin akwala ya penny and no dear. That's basically what we in Ghana keep saying. And I tradition. Penfo ni na sebe. Bebre na do ne Jimmy and two we can't tell them, papa. So once na akoye. Na ono neti abrochire na sebe why no sa do nke no. Walk in fact, it's piercing. A war assume. A womb pain for Nasum, but Yaminu Queen, and some no can do nas the wood in Yansan air to her papa, a no cray. A no cray, and when before said delivery no na. Uncle ye, the delivery. I said, oh, ye Nipano, or Jimmy fine, or Jimmy for Quasianes and your man. I think say it should be out of that contest. And no. Yebe asem no afeye sen atem didie until you are looked like umuade. That is basically what we are saying the guy. But outside, can we extract that and listen to the message? Clear cut. We are man pin, we are him for crying out loud. And then no more argument say and you no ma asase no na sebi o be call lands no akoje whatever it is, all the documentations. But Papa Bisa say and you asase so na e ba abedo. Who you're hinting, you also have you're a mouthpiece to your own people. And statistics no cry just Asante Kingdom Nankasa. What in Siono Dodona na say you. Wow. And is it to also your benefit? By no nyan can you because ultimately be one kasi amount of speech said deliver, but you won't go by it, you say it as it is. And you name them and shame them there, which he couldn't do. So I can say 30% are in yawa hey any more a diboni as na Kennedy nso akenya. Kennedy say I'll name them. No. You to name them. Who name it there? Then mute. Me first say no. He also didn't play his role well. Want me money penny dia mute it because once ono ama akola sabi o we penny wan ka say ya akola ka kwansa semche papa meboa. Ono na wa hype abrante ne kasa. Wahu na abrante ne anga no na ekofa atemdidie no de bai na eni se me de ho no de me mfo ano so insult me ka kire ne plain say insult ya na ehu hia wo ne lines no but papa what I've seen is say insult nso na den bringing the viewership one the ono ye no eno na trending na bring the viewership na odinya ne sika didi e wo internet no so but he should go beyond. He should think beyond that. One.
Okay.
I don't know penny me hono kakra problem I mean in terms of insults.
Okay.
Because penny Jimmy, you don't tell it directly to his face. Ubenya kasa bi na waka. Nti na me pe me konfo yo kasa and then na ekwapem for ye kasa na say kakra. Some me ekwapem half. Ase kakra. Obedi watam also patrol say we aboya. Why yo? Why yo?
Me John papa.
Why yo? Why yo? But one more kasa kunya kakra. Why more? So the respect need the more kakra. Say o person chese we peninsu. Aha kakra no wan kase yi. What I say? And so now why yo? The patrol ya aboya na ka ho. Why yo aboya no but what patrol? A hono them say Juni Jonas no what to sing kakra. But papa the okay nyina no kre 100%.
Okay.
And the truth they say hurts, right? The truth hurts. And the truth is hurting them. Until almost sit right. They should just sit right.
Okay. All right then. Oba Patri, you better was why? Na me call or what hene champon so. You remedy a bit media ma bro. Abrosi hospital or yarea no kwaman on it. Abrosi school. And so abro baby aku school ana ope baby de ne ma aku school na abro de ne ma ekwa abro chire abro atete engineers and so abro entimi mfa ekwan a wo yi emma engineers no abro asase eye sika and so abro hia sika aje so kwa ama no in fact abro asema konso wona abro aboyimu yenye crusade ma no ana say said Oba Patricia Asenasi, Yanfan Command and Anum, Abosom, or Moon Champa Yungunu so. Na abro and he said, no Hubertono na and you know what say. One eye ever catch abro say, abro yaren non so, woman's word you hamo, Timin Casa. My dean, a dear bepa and yabro. Ya, ora, Shini Jonas. Said Oba Patricia Bonchi Muno. I say, Penimu dear. You see, near coach, and I said, yes, and Penimu Jimmy out in Cancha and said, where Jimmy, and so not Penimu, no Jimmy. And he and car. Person catch a Penimu, say, where Jimmy Crana, I was all opinions are quite so. Now the catch a Penimu, so I debate. Where Jimmy, Untimin can street says a penny where Jimmy. Na and na ora twini Jonas akoye ana na no yinika wo mabru ni nua pa nya asem ketwa. Is that the way we should go? Enye bia nananom sana wo so mo ye na enye bia mesem hu ni say sa adua na o mabɔ no ebe ya dwuma na say dear on grounds say atene ne grounds na sensem na wo canon. I just want to know nti wa na champo bama so
ti ya dwen kase
na empom ti so wa ne
and then Yankopon adum ye ne awia kama adum de ache ye awia we see
good
boss we be sanu sa
good yo kada chi ya nya abroad ye
abroad e san ko jene baby se dan ke se bonsam no abroad ko jene baby ko nya hwe
saon
na di odi abroad abroad ko tiri baby o nya hwe
okay
di o ko abro no won ye asem ka say hwe do di abro no di a on said the bema no ma SPD up aye tentem no won me che no
yeti opo wa ne koso
yeba de ma ebeye de odi abro no ebetube etubetube twa tentem no say either say you be bury the person alive and I say you be yin sa afi ho no mama no and I say nine
okay
bibisa ebe ba abro no ebe twane no abro no ade na abro ebe hye ni mu no cause abro no ankasa de oto no onye hwe eye di wodi abro no e no wo se nyoma enti no se sa de nitimi ba mu a na na mo ho no mo na na mo de no ebe ye adwuma bata ebe che ebe di bosume no mo because no mo omako di asem na ebe che kakra but enam say ye dipa ye hu nyoma physical se sie yi die aye ni tie ye faculty mu sa akwa we sika we afa ye se sia no ye bo bi office ebe timi di computer scan ya hu die sika no se enu woni se bibia bi hu no eti ho no mo na se dipa no wo di na katua titi en wo tetem na we enu afi abro na de abro na manfo hihye nkofu mu na ebe dwani dwane o man ho beto no obia benya ba bia tena obia benya dwane edi obia benya bonus nkra benya dwane edi de bia bi sika mankra na nkra free busumi bia na wotwe bia nkra benya sika wo ko wese mu se etimi ya abro free ye de mi kan ya etia ye nim se ye so ye kase ye fasad na to ye ho so ye betimi aye because ye ho dada obi ko wi ade a ye fani ko police station ko na na di twa ne ka ye da ba be chim se mra na si kase ye a e su betwa afrika dos ona o she no ante mante ne mama wa no a o mu nim accounting ne saloma no ne ye twomagum no mo yes research no mo ye research no ne sade no na yes ye hu se o man no bibia ran kama na se o man no wono ma di kura show mo sa na free na no mo ne politicians no ye di shase run system ni na ni ye yom film sa ni yom film ye was is buried in life na ye na to am na na shem ya kam na gu so ne de cement gu so ne de marble gu so ne de sapeti bibia ya kana shase ho pa because papa wunim papa
ye ti pa akoso wa ne wo de ne tie
wunim se ye sadi we ya nana no mokra no omho beto wo no omu ni problem se nana mo kɔ de last year kai ne sesanka wonya ayi na na o besua na ye yanka ye de mo aso atu sadi kro no yi na chese ebia wo no wo yi wadwuma no wonya position yi na wo dwene se wonkoye boni bia that time no wona me hafi na wo dwene sadi no but se see no se see yi de we no mesi fe kɔ ne no ma chefa se kokodu ni die anka the immediate one na the abro be hye omu no mudi abro no won mu de esesa na wosan ka yi o montem anka bi obi o twi V8 wa ye shepe wa bone tan wo kona kamati ejina no ko ba twine free ka no mu ne bia ka no mo pia kana kutu akɔhye baabi so what me che no ana so me peg ayi ground bi na pia ka nyina akɔhye hɔ no ne mo mu nyina ti so mo ko mo de nam fom na mo fototo ni bi e shepe country na no because papa hwɛ empanimfo no me madwemu de empanimfo no enya ahemfofo no awo mane mo no wo madi kan omadi kan adi atamache omadi kan di kroma na atem ache ani ntina wo ha no ka se omadi kan di kroma tena ache because agudi nyina no mo na motete so ena polisi kan nyinara mo na mo hwɛ so ekozika no mo ye konisika na ekoma no omunya the feel of ekoris agudie na wo assassin so no etina kokko say ahemfofo no ne ene politicians ya na sika ne nyina akokodi omo nchen adu na jo a na ene ne yere no ne ma no ene politicians ne omo yere no mo ma no mo girlfriends no the air condition edu abos no mo te kasa kesie no mo te air condition do so yi ba na no ne any politicians omu area no eno mu feel the light no ebe ko off kana generator e ko off na generator e dey apai no mu dem o na be che no agudie ni susure na wo se di ye nyina na wo sa ke nyina no se ni ho de ni ho ni nyina de o hye no mu but I didn't say bi mu enya mana buru so ase the generator doom light na no mu de air condition na hufu di nkofo sa akwa awo le fofo etikom a hwe wi ka ho asemi na akwa yi da fie ni ma me ni fan ni ma me ni air condition na akwa dem no kam no wo de nan na politicians na afoi omo girlfriend na omo man omo wo a no mo akwa yi omo titi omo kwe no mo hospital a omo da air condition e don ba fi omo ti air condition omo nya sika no ho hefa eyi kro no agudie yedie na kudi sa nkofo ni nsem nko a etomo ba ni ye hiafoi na ye pese atitire re kakra ni ntino na debi ye no ye dwene si debi ye so beto VAT bi e beto nice BMW bi ntino na jabontin na da mu ye pai jimie pai anya ye a jadwene na ye ntimi nyinu ko akiri base sei die o safo no cast no mutwu munye firi hefa o munyina munya se ye be budua pa ankasa bi no mo bububuni na be dana ko munyina omo ankasa omo so because omo dikay di komana tema che e kone da o kakaka ni nyina ano ko bani be de bi fa che kokoto asase ama obi nso na ese ni nyina ano e ko be bi sori se wo bo nana mo obo ne se de ya kan se e ye nana no na di asase na be man kofo no e ko ba bi na e ko ba be na sori ye se ko bo nana no dua sadintina na wodi ye de ya sacha mankofo mu to gold na mu to gold no kura na ekuba no sika no munya no ekuma no munya bia na ana se eye development bi ewo ko no so ana so temi che no entini ekuna nkasa nana no ne nana ekuna nkasa o man Ghana eya santimem otikoko so ne nana a kokudru na otumfo ekura no enwe bi na nana no musu kura bi o enye se bi obi firi bi na aba o eye ne nana no mo na ekasa eye de nana mo kasa ne nana mo hu se adi ntina nana egudi wi nyina twa hu nyina hiri nyina yi asante ma aye bola o ne weche no wona na ekasa wo se wonsu da se wono anka iPhone bitima ba mo ne kura bi da se wo ma ko 8 e ba ne sen odwene ko ekira wo tise no ye na mu dia bro ye politics mu dia bro abro omu di komani nyina bro enti ayini pa bi afa du ba bi akɔhye emranti ne ba wubu abufuo sɛ na bi ya ka wono ntie enti bo se na de beba ne yese bo se atemdidie ba ye no wo sa manfo sase efrum toko mu piepie amanfo piepie se anwo a umpie entine e ba na ehunahuna ni bi no ene yebewudua ehunahuna yebewudua ne akogina ho ne ye kan yesi ehunhu sa no mo ye adwuma is kona wutra so wudua no hospital do se na ho no general hospital be do se na ho no jani omko toilet e wo hefa asasini suri nyina na ese no ye jawe nyina ba be bom ranti ne baba woni hu akeka ni nyina no wasa tutum biem sem ye nka hwe na panyini die ye ni na tem na we nesure se woni kama tifiri ma accommodate kama too much a wo ko batina wo ba ho kama ba attack wo urafi se woni kama tifie na die wo so ye makrama no se wan ya ma na wo ko abonte na wo befu anka se wo kama yo oba attack wo gate na no baby no mo komo hini yi amanfo ni koma no tu se kima na atabe attack foforo amanfo nya omo ye mo koma no tu se gingingingin a abeye a different serious one.
Okay, yo owahene me say won so fire ba but home so kakra ma me why home so kakra why na yentie kwabena kasa wi a wafa ko fitwum berma enso aba de ne yenya abro de wo yi in fact se hunhun bi na abesi abro so ama abro di sansem ni abro what's the hospital also so to mean you hospital no where's the school also a school no one can say to mean you eh abro dear be pan how yinti kwabna bama so
Papa ajenkese na papa bibia boko dia
oh bibia da no kwamu pa ene African day so ene African day
so papa African day dia ni be but papa de wo bia wan so bi nante wo bi nante no no
enya me ha ma sort no out why nti obetima akoso why obetima akoso
papa African day bia hu here say yesi di Africa misa ai EU as a one ne eku as a waste of idea mame. It doesn't make any sense there to idea. They almost waste your money for no reason. Since and then paso be nya EU oma kotenase oma kokasa oma ko spend ye sika oma dipedium oma ba. What is the essence? In paso be also. Then also nema EU ni nema na ombe na paso be also. Broni so kotenase na broni ko dwen. Ye kuro mu no. Ye tue ni paka ma oma kasa. Bruni 20 scam nipa managing we think the dana de bia tamani ya brofo asem Bruni na say Bruni na say Bruni em say ni nyina ejimi sem no wo te ho no na say nsu to na say onim say nsu to ntu be so re nsu na Bruni ka say chi say Bruni na be ka say krachi nsu to so fi ho no nsu to Bruni na zo be ka kire ye ti kruma ye mpese ye bedwen ade e ha ye wo ye krum ho no one e ya ho ye a Yema kuro Ghana nko enimu no eya
ahoya okay
ahoya na yema kuro nko na enimu no enye bibia
okay
ahoya papa mi hotel UK na me so me te America ha broni bia ni ho jealous ni ni broni before enwo kuro ha bibini to bibini jealous bibini aya wo no ha before ye fi Africa kwa ya beto mo ha before no kwa mo jealous yen Africa for na ya ba kuba no bibini to bibini
na kwabra mebo mamuso asem wa hase asem wa kapen ede na de sa ahoya na ba because hwo yemfa ne say abrochire a wo de yemfa to hu yi menimre eye Boris Johnson menimre ne secretary to Boris Johnson ana menimre MP adentina menimre no because the system is structured in such a way say kakra e wose mensu mensaka ema me hotom no mensa be de be mensa ebeka. Now when you look at my Ghana mu a so we ba politics mu now timi hu say overnight the person becomes so wealthy, unexplained wealth, all those things are. Do you think nese will be our no other side no enye binia? Do you think the person will have that good wish? Say onya sa ahoya no nti mami what causes sa ahoya no? Say bibia if there's that level playing field said you who America no and the United Kingdom.
And not in a meme, my father, the one example, my own. Anna, because I'm a person for putting in the Diana almost this as a money. We cut in 2 for no more, and I, if you buy, and I may buy a better more.
All right, so wait. Ahoyano, it comes in diverse forms. In Tinyamfa Ghana, dear no, Sa Hoyano, a dear Nediba.
Ghana you can't Ghana Diana. A year, for a year, and a wee one as a within overnight. When you discuss woman, I hate one yes idea mano. A young Ghana for na ye did bribe or seven bribe no. You better go bribe Unipan because I did Unipan qualify say the man no. I see a demas Unipan. Send a man and see a ship quiet the pass way basis and a man who quiet papa. See, I'm the way I'm missing a name of Canada. I nanas a sika no kind of here. Ghana, I hear you as the engineer and Nasa. Me and Shane answer. I am found solve problem now. One, I dear about 1 year that the best of a problem. A war. Now say after I see a Becumbi, no, a better say Rwanda. Here we are. Now, who say, sadly, a Jimmy Archer. And she says, A, B, C, D, N, C, N, A, some near to me, dear Kuni. Akwana video na o de nanyam na obo no so hu ba bia na onam no nam mpona no bukom na na onam no ba bia na osu na e bukom wokọ ho no ma abosom wo ye 99 ta ho no no bosom mu ko kro je bia be ka ho so nim friend say be Christian na o ye president of America.
That's right.
So mu ni sika ni ade a wo ne ba ye ba akopɛ bukom bankwati bukom ne mado do wa 12 na obugu ho no father say
ahemfo no mo saa eti mo ne nananom no mo ho ni nyina na ukọ isle go ne ayi ne nsaase na ya to agu ho ni nyina na omo na ato nsaase ni nyina apeti ho nyina enso still umu ye twa ho no fi o so umu se de na hote ayi nanana ye ne ka se nana ayi ohene wa wo se ti ebusa nananom se ye ebusa abosom se ABCD ne pa ombe ya man na se de ye ne jimi no ye jimi fitete ye ntimi busa nana abosomfo na ne mapapa ema omunye sisensi hu hwatwini Jonas asema asi ni enema yeyi enkwada pena mawe matwitwa nam na motutugu abonten. What is this? Mutwitwa nam na motutugu abonten. Wa ase enkwada ehia na mawe na bi se broni be sa de wi broni tokwa kwa sa de only time ade a akwada no be kan no so wanka ne yie kura na ene me nka bi because ejebu adi tema na odi mpanifo bi atem no na o support to say oni atem na papa so ko fa jataba na de betu fie obenyi abaye jata kese na wanhwe yi a obewe wo ebi ni twini juna ya ko fa jataba akoda tiger ba ne de na betu fie
love is it
yema na breke no na ji de safa fifi na odi ko ba bi odi ko no me nka bi na ejebu adi mi busa no so e Pentecost elder se me ba so na betua type na me tua offering that's a software here you ho kwa se me kwaje mai na be titi software table aso ndem ho ma na say software anya ne ya ye se fa amamre nya adwuma amamre na ye adwuma na amamre na mra wo de obi get 250 a wo se de wo kasa and ye 250 abonten so a wo se de wo kasa ye Ghana fo ye ka asem ko ni se de ye ka asem amani tu pani ani so yo hin so ye hwan e o fi ho kwan ye fa so ani o kan ya tem di na America fo di bu o mo mai ya tem di na Britain fo di o mo mai abro fo di o mo mai e nyansa ne atwen ani e di o mai na e di en ya fa ne se atwini to na se be gina yi se si o ba Facebook live to see o be 20,000 Ghanaians o mai prepare to meet atem bibie o ni bi atem ba o pa wo ko ne kwatena ho ne kan ne ma e se e di ma Ghana ye unya one person to come and view you. These are the people we are. Yenu timi na yenu your support ade a enye so obi ya ade na enya ati no ye ko na enye nye ni nyina ye support nsefo krom ha politician on masika asa na wakọ rally umomu ko rally na una ko tuye sika asa na politician pa ye musa ye ko ye krom no sa ne ti ana ye krom no ti so ko tu obi ti so ko tu obi ti so ko tu obi o hene na wo ko no ba wo fa ye kitansa pantu ekita wei ne niema ne dia komo hene wo krom amani skaka ho ansa na ya be campaign na rally wo krom sa na ye hati sa na omo ye no tia no bi won mo se grass nko ahwe pom no wo be busa ho se ekwa be no broni ne fa so ye ne die ne efuo mo ho no sai de fa so ye so ye die no ho na de na be de no wa campaign bi no wa ti die fim no mo se say ne ye na be yi na se say ne ye na be yi why
all right
ade na ye de patuntu die asa ye de nyansa no ye ni bi osofo ba ko a ono no o support no osofo ade na sare o ba London onam na oil live video and o say boy do US or say the system is working grass and go 24/7 uba US asori bi anywhere here Monday Tuesday Wednesday Thursday Friday tell your people to go to work almost so if you on them ho no mo adwuma wa betena ho eyusu asori na digi offering elibu lifestyle eso na wi abaka chete system no ye adwuma wa na America system ano and next Tuesday kwantoring dan bia ko say ye to say di omu a
okay
obi akọ adwuma enipa na ebekọ adwuma no ye evening service enti se so be ye adwuma wo ayi no obe pentem asori afi adwuma abesen aba oku stage na ase so onye adwuma tema system ne nye adwuma
all right kwabna boa me kakra wa ha bi one more time edie be ana eye ahoya na wo kan ho asem no edie ene generate sa ahoya no ewo ye ma Ghana mu a wo se eno ene problem no hwan edie ene generate sa ahoya no
papa ade aya na ema ahoya eba uya asimu yehwe wiasimu a se na etimi bupe nana we na se ha de nana ye fa nana no se ba di nana no timi ka se ense tia nyina no ho aya na enje fe
okay
obo se bi ese ahemfuti yen so ebi di bi akyi na sɛ metwa CEO fo sika a ɔmogye wɔ kurom ha ɛbɛkyerɛ wo.
That's right.
Metwa de bɛkyerɛ wo so ahu ne ɔyɛ amɛne ɔwɔ ahase na ɔyɛ adwuma no so ahu ɔnhwɛ CEO no sika no a wɔgye no so ahu ɔhwɛ ɔno no baabi a ɔwɔ n'adwuma a ɔyɛ ɛne baabi yɛ sɛ ɔwɔ no ne sika na ɔbɛyɛ ne na ɔhwɛ ɛna ɔde bɛgyina ni ama ne ho atɔ no ɔnkɔ nkɔka sɛ kɛntia ɛsɛ ɔno nso kɔgye CEO ne sika no bi so ahu enti yɛn ho yɛ na ɛwɔ no so obi koraa na sɛ bi ɔkɔ akasomali koraa na wakɔ w'aburokyire bi na waba koraa na wone na mobile bi bi a waso ayɛ koraa wonya return ticket koraa na wo yɛ ne hi kɛkɛ wonya ne hwee wonya aban bibia o ba wo aburokyire kɛkɛ na waba ne kɛkɛ no koraa no wo yɛ ne hi ɛde na ɛma yɛ kuro no ntumi nkɔ n'anim no papa ɛdeɛ ma no asie mu ɛwɔ ɛkurom ɔtɔ ho ne ɛde ɔdɔ ahyɛ ne mu sɛ fire ɛna dabi asɛm wɛde mentumi nka hɔ deɛ no so ho sɛ fire ɛna babena kɔ ne ɔbaa bi na ɔso ɔpɛ na fire de n'ahoɔden nyinaa bɛa bɛtaa m'akyi na mede akɔgye ɔbaa no so ho ɛnyɛ sɛ ɔbɛba bɛyɛ gidigidi biara ɔkwan mu yɛnya saa ɔdɔ no ma yɛ ho a sɛ wei na obi yɛ yɛnsɔpɔto no ma ne nkɔ n'anim so ho yɛnsɔpɔto no ma ne nkɔ n'anim a papa mesi kuro no nka papa da na mebɛkaa kumase asɛm kyerɛ wo mebɛkaa sɛ de fa kuma kyɛba akoa yi a ɔwɔ kumase yɛfrɛ no oliba ka na adɛ ho amoɛ papa
Bombarded mute phone. Why, Mr. Why? Mute no. I'm afraid I know.
Nema oye masizom. Ulibaka nema oye. Kese dia man for support no. Enti gine so e krokro no papa. E bi afọ the other side ahụ. E ya grow. So mbe gine so saa wo se ubo ba akọ na ulibaka e skani. Ba ye oba bi abekọ no. Oya ade ekra ya. Ada bi de grofo bi e so won kan ba bi. E na omukọ e na fie bi esi hɔ no. Ohwe saa ase me na me koke so na me fio koke so na me fio so hu onimo nipa no ba wasi nice house nice car simu no
wasi koke sika
ya tagio to ta say what tagio for no reason onim ne oyɛ kra onim bi a woyɛ ba ye no ye problem ba kono no e ti bi a check nka unya ye fo mo check nka unya nka obeye no e ti bi ho kra na say onye ye kra na
okay. All right then. You, Mate, Kwabna, yeah, bedo ase. Enti quick one. Abro wasi school. Ono a want me enko school no. Wasi hospital. Ono so ayare anu adwane kwa abrochire. Enye ne day. Enye crusade mana na se enye ne day.
Project ese bo mo nya ko hwehwa abro so hu. Na abro no so hu. Abro na that to na friend Ghana do papa he. Fire the time tembe bi efa course some that's the maybe I can answer me na as a property and maybe why you see me so sa what say dia it you see na as some of them I don't know see another day papa say Ghana there the phone on more say ba ko ho na say otie asem ya American a omo committee a omo kan krom so omo anyo omo niam yi a ho that obi be twituo e de awura court dem ho no na e ho na be say na Ghana ye ba ne sen e de ye bedu ha nipa brache.
Okay.
You never be what? Unya justice our court, Ghana court, Unya justice that. You bet you not say we be at them our court. There's a some court maybe no, you didn't fear. You are dead another person at the judgment number. Papa, I had a my member two examples. Make two Hana make that place. And I'm a jam a car back over. Let me see an Amidia car no what are not a be officer car and a jamming. And now Cotton car or far car not on. Because me show my music I know I'm a free police no. My uncle police station, my uncle court. Me one a police in the frame said, well, who's a car is here? I'm going to call the car. My uncle court to my uncle baby. Only your uncle TV panel. Echo, yeah, I could do said judgment to do you almost 2 me say. I had no could do Nipan or me say. When I'm doing what you blow now, or see, so bit Yamaka, so bit Yamaka. Papa, some of this kind of coin, there's a dollar. Ghana's been 92 pesos to $1. So how long? Bear more than 15 years in it. But you know, I'm going to police agent. Only I couldn't do. But it's the choir. Now, if you hold a man, it could see BBR. If there's a pen from there, now a man would be as a 4 months. I'm cutting a gun and I'm quite the letter as a because, me himself, and Milan Yajuma. Why? Okay. I didn't see the same thing. Trust and I'm June. Yeah, mammy justice or Ghana. And so, any panani, a 1 man in the Musa, and yes, you'll be or he needs to meet twice after back. No, the ama and Nipa Bear means. I did. Meaning, a way and question year. All right, for now. but now I or papa to my first item with you. I have put in a moment in Ambrea, what you need to know, say, what I could be the same or two for Atemon. Munya Muniama Moyeno, said you need to know or Nanatemoa, a Yamuniama Moyeno, and the man who pine and when you could eat Nanatem. The one fans are see a man says, sure. I could not even go in Nanatem. All right. It's Muna Maya said, Yamana Seminabisi. You need to know more a fine young crack, and so a job and day. What you want, not to Ghana now, and a top pressure amount. Ghana, New York, Ghana food, you want me a bed, 10, no one bedroom, for the $2,000 a month. Okay. What do you mean, because now for top pressure amount.
You, thank you very much, Kabana.
In abundant waters, the fool is thirsty. Baby, me free. I don't care, no, yeah, plenty. Abro, Esia Resabian, Swabro, here, Shacho, come on it. Abro, maybe a cocoa, so Abro, Benumilla, Cheramanone. Abro, Tissy, engineer, so Abro, be a quacho, come on it. Abro, Sassy, yes, he can swabro, yes, he can, come on it. Abro kani ansono so abro nya bi di fem afufro abro esi no cry from na abro fakoto for the media there. I'm thinking aloud and I'm thinking deep. Am I alone or you are with me? Let's chase these troubles away. I'm thinking aloud and I'm thinking deep. Am I alone or you are with me? Let's chase these troubles away. With old mentality, give their youth opportunity. Go to the forest with your archaic methodology. You keep ruining us. Party A to a party B project. So Ghana con you share radio so everywhere. Me MPC sheet them what they come for your baby. You who man lana you who suffer. You who MP na you who crop for. Abobo muta for sika beji sika. Na ya momo kwai no mubu man for. And yo, who gonna say? I suffer na failure.
Yo, abro. Eddie and ya bro. Dear be pa near ya bro. See you crusade ama bro near born deliverance. Na say abro young one upon ye be. Na ne how kakraka away. Na abro. What's the hospital? Now ya oko baby ya kako ja side there. Abro then how yinti a German say be no solution at the ma bro. German sir, Bamaswo.
I did you there, I did you first.
I was right. How didn't eat you? What eat you?
I brought it the reign supremo for Ghana on me and you. Oh, I did Ghana in an annum by an ombomodding. Me, the umbot on botono. Ombomodding, who call a place like Takradi there. Ghana phone painful, on which is down a hole. Our Takradi was built by the white people because of the harbor. But a young coffee is a power grant, which is done nice. R.S. Bray, Fred Bray and Uncle, which is very beautiful house or Elijah Mensa. It's many ones which is done beautiful. At the Cree of friend and a Jirha, which is done for fair for a break coffee. So painful, no. Oh, where you do not know that by investment. No, no, number. No, I'm messing up. The problem with Ghana, no. The fathers and the mothers, no, what creative problems, irresponsible mothers and fathers. Mama Baku, what my woman for bear for with different men, no, Omukrin or no. Single parents. Fathers issues the same thing. Wow, my probably says you call High Street. A friend, the motorway of the airport bar. A friend, Kaswa Hono. Bastards. People born out of the wedlock at the age of 14, while on Otunton Tonyama was still Timo Hono. Now, what happened to our governance after 1981? Yenya used to be youth in their 20s, youth in their 30s, youth in their 40s to come and govern the country. And most of them, of a minimum personally, were born out of the wedlock. A family brought up by single parents. But the attempt to get, even though some, because of Nkrumah policy, they had education, but they were lacking certain things.
Oh boy, history as to the man abroad shots.
Abroad, and I make a chance. I offer principal, but can't be bizarre. Now, me son, so no.
Okay.
Those boys, now. Why are the parents one for one or lack so many things, greedy ones, over messes up if beer up, a baby will have been over to close it then. Osmokono, or to Mokono, or Kakamgu, or Mokono, or Kakamgu, or Barbara, but new rubber to Mokono.
And Mr. Wu, Abrona. Right in governance, a sound crofona, or commas, a
sound crofona,
woman, and a host here.
Sound crofona, some of them are still private, they are still around. My Chibobo, Onya, you all look into the background of all when I overran the economy, overmanaged the economy for 1981 and 1982. One for one background. I know a few of them. I'll mention their names. One is Adi J.J. Lawrence. J.J. Lawrence, Nara, Yokagari Kraus, when you can talk. No motorcycle, no use. He was born out of greedy. About Maxwell, about mess up, everybody up. About support to honor. Ahoy not Cicada, so no mammy no feno. At the University of in Ghana. The boy was suffering. Into any opportunity, we opportunity in Okodran, J.J. Lawrence, contributor to another one. On Obagrand at the PNDC, on go through their background. Both the one single parents are the irresponsible people greedy. They are rushed to amass wealth.
Okay.
Able to be able to read.
All right. Yo, young queen, what's it? Nah,
Achibobo, on background, all of them one by one.
Yo, that's it. Why? That's it. Now, young queen. Chino Jones. You see, young day.
So, we did a new youth. A new youth, or knowledge, theory, a new youth, or experience. A new youth or character and wise no manage the affairs of the country for us to steer to the next the journey,
okay.
Future generation, or they new ones, new youth, CCR, as I'm speaking now, to come and help us to manage the country for another stage. Maybe free behind, or free baby buy, when you know bronc where you
Nessa Okran Yadoma and Kui on.
Made the cabin youth this year. I've passed that age. In the 20s, 30s, and 40s. Only youth, Anybody above 50 is gone.
It's gone, okay.
So I got 10 years now, I'll call retirement.
Okay. All right.
If you are 50, 10 years time now, you are out.
Okay, Juma over call retirement. So, all right.
We need a new youth. Well educated, experienced, good character from good parents, good the moral,
Nana fili ana o fili tini e pay you for no. Emudi ahe.
Nana, the joy is an old man. Ono come. Ono starting first.
Yeah, question.
Nana was about 38.
Hello. Nana wafeli ana wofeli into ne here youth ne mu dia he.
Na me feed on fail because on count one of them mess up, you know. He's trying to fix the country for us now.
Oh, okay. All right.
Nana is trying to fix up the country now. All bank can come in.
Okay. Yo.
You all introduce you food and the jobs, you know.
Yo.
Northern region, you soon yazi, introduce you one village, one dam.
Okay. I see.
Are you industries in the 450 industry at 20? He's not building new ones. What when you say 78 to 76?
Okay. All
So
right.
he's not fixing the problem for us.
You. Nana.
I want to buy about to factories and these are the people you have to deal with.
Yo. Eja Benson. Yeah, bedo ase. Thank you very much. Why? Obi busa say enyum no hwa ne boy your friend Kwesi Swat. Thinking aloud. Enyum ne title no thinking aloud. Before I be pon ma bonyum ni nyina food track ni nyina na wate mu nsem ni wate yenko abe so na abe enso enka bi enedai abe hey fire on the mountain abe tete omuto ho yenko bamaso say abe entimin kan eye
abe di nine
abe eye tedi na abe aba abe Bamaso, Abe.
Yeah, that's funny. I think that's it. I love those quite long. What is the problem?
Oh, Abe,
What problem do you have?
Me as a person. Me. Or me. You mean me?
Like mama, answer me like mama. As a president, as a public man.
me problem and say o charges are the bro no ntua and me problem.
Okay, don't worry. That's not a problem.
What do you mean it's not a problem? Ntua there is not a problem.
That's no part of the problem.
Any tua,
what are you solving for?
Na Abe. Abrantia na your friend no Twene Jonas no so say wakansim biama mpanyimfo ebi ebru ni nua pa nyasem ketwa ewo Ghana na say no ye nim seja nka mpanyimfo de onana eyom fom so a senka ommu ni dua saa o say yehu se de esi akono I don't know. They say you said the Asia corner. Now you see the grounds on which are Omubodia say a year at 10 years now, supposedly. Say a branch in a dear terminal, and now say the content the content say at 10 years one way or the other, the delivery, right? And is it the content? Into no more budiana na said the delivering into no more budiana. Abi, boy, come on now, yeah. Abro case pa so tenyum na abro esi hospital and so ya area won't mean cause hospital no. Na boy come on, bit my abro. Why?
The Duabonu cry is the least part. You understand? If they bought this small boy Dua only to be a knife. You heard a man was sitting there saying Anka ye jado kwai. Papa Smiley, look. All of us listening. If you have a child, if you have a child, and you, the father, are not acting responsibly, do you think it do not reach a time this your child will be insulting you anyhow? Look, I think what these guys said, whatever the content, whatever the ramifications, whatever dimension he took, these so-called big men or elders should even thank this boy if they are reasonable. If they are reasonable, this should sit them up. That, hey, what are we doing wrong? What is going on? What changes are happening? What are our shortcomings? Which is making our youth, our young boys and girls going haywire. But that is not how our people think. Oh. It's an abomination. It's a curse. And you see what they are saying? Somebody saying, they have so much of power and authority that who they decide who they Janokwai. They should do it so that they all turn into stones. Papa Smiley, look, what is going on in our part of the world? Sometimes it is so pathetic and it is so painful that you cannot have any patience to stomach it anymore. We have respected these so-called elders. We respected them. What have you got? Respect. We respected these people and they are just abusing us. They are destroying the little. What have you got in return? Respect?
Happy, mentuaso de was here for radio. Mentuaso me wa. Mentuaso.
You are scared. You understand?
Because said was here for radio. Mentuaso, what? Mentuaso. Now,
look, I heard. Hold on. I've not spoken well. I agree with him on part of the case. Part of the theory. When Trump was there, what insult didn't he suffer? One small boy looked in the face of Tony Blair, insulted him. What happened? And they keep insulting them. Do you understand? Look, it is time we let people know that to lead people, to lead a group of people as a leader, you have to lead by integrity. You have to lead by credibility. You have to size up your ability to perform. If you cannot perform, the people will charge. And how do we charge? We charge differently. We charge by insulting you, by doing whatever we can to let you know.
Abby.
It is only when it happens in our part of the way. Meanwhile, the people are not doing the right thing.
Abby. You
continue, take a few things there, because the way I'm going, Papa Smiley, I'll start saying.
I
like where you are going.
You like say.
You like where I'm going?
Yeah, I do. Yeah. Na, Nana, Okomfo, Nana, Ohenewa, Abini, Kwapon. Efa, Trine Jonasons and Seminole Hono. Nana, I send me audio B. I will say, meet my boy. Yenchi the Nana, Ekano. Right after that, no, Yaba, Meko, Achibobo, eso.
Papa Smiley, my hair. The Jedi Samunia Mohuye. I asked someone I will be Sameno. Yenina, Niemu, and I eshe. Niding de Nana Ohenewa Abeni Kwapon, Mayor Comfo. Trini Jones and Samona Eko Kosono, say, Waya Utumfo, Diabobi Didiechi, into Uri Bisamise, and a Sudan Name Waka Famuana. Trini Jones, Papa Smiley. No kwasamo pa de okayede e wo mu se oman bia kurobia e wo nisu ene ne yebia ene ne ban na sese ne sane ane amakono e boroso na etraso empanimfo nankasa e na ese isu ene ban ene yen abrabo ene yen amane ene yen ne yei nti wankasa wo sei no se abofra ba na so beka wo pesa abofra no nkase den sesei no wo ka asemu bi na wamfa oyaw anka ho a aya asemu no timi se mpanimfo no wonte anaso man ne nte anase kuro no enkwa won asom ni Atwene Jones kan se yesi yakomu yiye pa yan asu ene yan amane ne se wonya wo opehene se opanyina ye biribi kura na wo beka wo de wan efefa kwan bi so na waka asi nanim wo reka ne kasakoa anka yenka ne peng saa enkyere yenkasa peng enkyere yen panimfo nanso sene aneama na kodu no sene abrabo ne kono ene okwan a wonam so ya wode oman ne kono eya ahoyira eya atete eya abufu eya abofono nti sene oka no oka ne saa na ebeye ya onka obiere ni ho obo Twini Jones dua ewo saa asem we hu a ebeye adwuma agye se onipa akono oye obonsam bi owo evil bribi oye no obefa achi akoye ne bribi na aka no na se eye nsu ene akwan a wonam so bodua so no obebo Twini Jones dua de a erenka no ne oka no eyampa na se enyampa ohene pon wote ho hwe ne ekoso asanteman 2 years ni me ko Kumasi na mati Kumasi na me ma me konfo panin bi Kumasi na wotenan e na ye ko ho me hu dwuru me se na Kumasi ni traffic light mu na bola esisi baby a traffic light wo tese niama me hu wo Kumasi abonten so no me mabamu bui wode me kofa baby a wo se wo frɛ wo ye adum adum na anu ni me de beto Facebook say hey Kumasi asante manmu sana mu kuro nsu efi ewo mu ni ana enti ni oka no ewo mu se ye wo yensu ye wo yen ban ye wo yen amane a abofra wuntimi enkasa entia ohene anase opening bi saa nanso ne ekone de saa na obeka na anen se onkogina ananim ye eya ahimfi na ogina ena ogina ohene nanim no ya woni pen dia ene ye ho no amane bi wo ho ana emre bi wo ho e kire se waato na edi oka no wo wim oka no wo wim de ya se ne ni ohu na ye ne yaw na enye no na oka enti word na oyusu yi no ya hwehwem se jiw ne oka no eyampa ana se enyampa eye ne kwan ne ana se enye ne kwan ne ahemfo sese mu dwumadi ne ne wehe sese dan na ahemfo ye no wode boa oman no ne ahemfo ni ma ne afahye nanso biribiara ni ho a waye na yeyi ana enti me de ne Twini Jones ye no mefoa ne so pa se wakwa ahemfi ho ana wawo na nani no no ni ana oreja wo ne dia ehɔ ne de emre bi timi kyekere no na edi biribi na ekoso na ode yawo ereka na asam na oka no eyade a wo ohene kono so watena se aye ni han na wahye na eye adwuma nti waka mimi bufu ibiribi se yei me kwa kohwehwe asante hene me hwehwe asante hene hu na bisa ne se anaso wo Kumasi ana ohye ne suma oso ojedi no ohye animguase a won a wayi films wode ye ohye animguase a asante ni sofo bi ama ne ho mere so si wo frɛ ne kyira abosom na oyɛ no digu osom nani mase obedi akwasida ya den na oyɛ enti me so kora na nka me wɔ ne hɔ ne makobisa ni se anaso ɔte ana ɔnte ohu anaso ohu enti me ne Twini Jones ka no ɛyɛ ne kwan anan ɛwom sɛ yensu ne yen ban emma yen kwan saa nanso wo opening no na wo ye nti ne abofra no so ne odi ese so oka kire wo na no ya na oka no ti me di mi hu bone bi oye wom ena sa aduabo no enya adwuma ne enya adwuma ochina ese duabo no ahohom no enyame no tumi no wo hene no wo ye biribi tia won kuro ne ye biribi tia won amang ne ye biribi tia won na abofra na hu se enye na oreka no wo se adua ya enya adwuma ese wo hene no so wo kufa akofna na wo kantam no dam na wo kan adakodi a wo kan no so wa ya na se wo nyeye enti se adua bo ne de anya ne hwe ese ahohom no enyame no tumi no abosom no wo di asam ansa na wo de won apasi judgment ade so nipa akono okita tumi boni bi bai fibi bonsam bi na wakɔhyɛ baabi na waye biribi a ebekum no na duabɔ ne de wonya ekora ne ogina wo no so obɔ ne dua ne kora hwɛ ne yabea hwɛ atade a wo hyɛ mpabo a wo hyɛ saa na wo bɔ dua nan asante hena no soma ne so omo ne dua ne oyɛ na eden eye concept eye niwu na wonjae ne awɔkyerɛ no nti me de ne Atwene Jones ye no mefua ne so pa ese ne yakoso no eye abufu na etan wo bi sese anaso sese yan panefo no wonim nyansa bi anaase wo yere wo ma ewa abusua nti wo mfi no wo ye den okwan ben so no wo fa no wo ye wo abusua ese sania wo ye wo men no mu no wo dwene ho a wo nte ase ti ne Atwene Jones ye ne de boni bi ya anim ne o kan mo nya ne ye ese wo fa akofana sua ise me ba be yese me ba be yese me ba be yese anaso ne a wo kan tam kan no wa ya na ase wo nyeye nti me so kakra me wo kanen ne o ye na ne kwan anen anka biribi so no anase asem bi so no anka ontimi nya wo panin sa eye yensu eye yemban na mom ne yakono pahene kono so wa ye ne ye a ese fata a ense sa abofra okasa tia nana ne Atwene Jones kan no eyampa anase nyampa enti me de mi hu boni bi a oye wom asem kakra metimi akanen me da ase
yo nana hema yes ya da ase yes ya da na fa ya oda na pia no
Papa Smile me pa chawo wadaroma on say Benjamin Kano to try to master but asem one na hema kan Papa Smile ask me ba e ka bia e betia e fa me no tabo I mean so that's what I mean for number mami
okay
na anwe a me fe swale agya no me de nan ho be kan me ma no
hey akwa we fa o de ye bye bye
ekwan bia
yo ya ti o de yo o de bo pe be bia ko o pe meet kakra bi no agyan fire ya o de ho me so what's about particular be yeti bobo ende bobo papa smile ende bobo ansa na be kona na hema asem no so kra isi yenya abroad ye
papa abroad ye no many parts I'll give you a different scenario.
Okay.
Papa say ohene wo ho na omu man ya etimi tu na de so. Ya ohene fofra obetimi di ade a ebe yi na be si anan. Nti say abro ko ya ade bi a enya the question you ask yourself say ohene ben ni si abro so a obetimi ya papa chan abro. That is one. And once you can identify the kin who is doing wrong, you should also be able to identify someone who can do better than abro. Why yes sir, why mischief, why the pabonini. Okay. Nti obia obabo abro de no. Was so profile ono be obia oba onya abro. The question is when oba onya abro, who is the person? Okay. Who should we promote? What did the message about Somali?
Meet you. Why?
Back on. Okay. Second part, and it's a general principle, sir, Pasmali. Sebi. I know, say, what I brought the album is something that is in figure of speech. A mere principle, I can be say a principle, say, Macan we are or have many times. Say, Papa, say, yeah, war. Free SHSR. Minister of Education, that no circumstance should not have a child schooling abroad. You would like to offer. And it's energy minister, other lighting, and a community at that soon. And mostly the man who are leadership is a reflection of the people. In fact, say many MP or say, Apa, obefa train ebe kojuma. So a bus or faka taxi. Na me mint your train kojuma. There will be a problem here. He can't even stand for next election. Until they try to live their life that reflect majority of the people they live with. Until leaders be our life when you too abnormal with you know. Enkoye. That is second part. Last part, and say, no more de nkofobisiso. Say nipa iti see. Chinchina was on one person on news. So there could be a reason for that. So I'll give you 3 scenarios. Okay. Get a leader you want, if the leader is bad, show a path of who can be a better. Let me square it to this narrow. Once all the way about when you know. After a be review, so Papa Small Mibusa say CNN, any Fox, or my affiliation, what will you say?
Say CNN, any Fox, or my affiliation.
American political system. What would you say?
So, or merge as an entity.
No, their political views or political orientation towards American political system.
Oh, so Obia on the position, that's fine. I wouldn't be able to say much about position will be that we so here Fox I read something about say Fox na yeah papa na or you know News International and the friend say
yeah Maddox
oh no what say
papa Oregon new what ja worry and say
or say ade na or yeah you know right he knew exactly say Donald Lusu but say we straight away say Donald Lusu or be Lusu listenership or no we say business. The man is running the Fox News as a business entity.
Okay. Would you see say every news outlet has editorial agenda or editorial discretion?
It should be. It should. That should be the case.
So what will present as a news is a discretion of the editor, but the listeners have a choice, or commentators have a choice of what to say.
Sir.
Very good. Okay. All right. Let's build on that. So you see that in news agenda, news gathering, the editor always have what he think he should present for a case study to be discussed or to be submitted into question. In every day, be a Trump also. Go. You hear about Trump? CNN. Oh, 100 occasion. You busa say go forward. Find a minimum American system. You know me busa ubi. And all time say, oh, Debbie, and go for normal, they are focus more on we say, and I will to focus more on this. Then I ask, so do they do a review? No, say yes, they do a review. Now, so when they do a review, what did they get back? And Busam say, okay, so how did they get people on the Trump side to listen to what they are saying? Or how does Fox also get to what they are also saying? No, I'm sure, my name there, but Prince can come and correct me or Kwabna or maybe Nana. They are more in America. But see, it's an entrenched position in America. I'm more focused always into UT way more. You are likely to fall in line with this. UT way more. You are likely to form line with this. And I'm saying, oh, really? That's the American system. Wow. Anyway, Papa Smalley, abroad there, no, I would wish a situation where we get a system where we can get people who will not do as abroad. And focus and promote them because on say yakachi kakra as on my Ghana yakachi pa getting the best people or promoting the best and should be our focus. Until I would like a situation where my focus will be who can do better now and how do we promote and get that person into power.
Okay.
So that when he gets to power, things that we are complaining at least will be minimal or be far better than what we have now. Because much it doesn't help. So,
Bobo, as we wait and we work on who should replace Abrono, right? What should we do in the interim?
Papa, promotion agrobe de franopa. If you think say Patricia is the next person we have to promote to governance, now we should start today. Promoting Patricia, promoting him, and selling his qualities in such a way that to be marketable. We can't start 3 months to election. You understand? I mentioned about if it be poisonous dosage strategy. I don't know a strategy be a move around boxing. Patricia and Elijah and Kwabna. Omuko kuntokwa. Nobody winning. Okay? Okofa. Even though I know say fire will win the fight, you know. Okay. Okay.
I want now, to work at the year. And the 100%.
You start, you know. Nipan obey a referee, no, and a nipple mujan channel. You say Kwabna Kobon to Kow. and Elijah Kokunto, Elijah who didn't change no wait my born one shot of better. Now almost started at the Elijah area or the Pentua Gunadrianim. And I say nutrition or Taman Koshokodriani. Nema oh yeah, Bemana Horde in Swati. In Tieko do say Koba Horde, they are holding Kukusi na Kwabnabo Elijah. What I say?
We're finishing.
Even but nka ordinary no say enye na be abo nchen a nka ontim ne nkoda ye fa bi slow poison apasmally say ye pese ye bibi na the best thing we can do is to identify a system that we can promote for change, because look, overthrow is not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Ghana has passed that, and I can tell you things I'm privy to now that coup d'etat now in Ghana is things of the past. It can't happen. Okay. The next strategy, how we can promote somebody who can be, because all in your organizational and political infrastructure, okay, the organization, Papa, maybe we see be news, maybe what you've been upon it, say, it's just 50 seconds. Electoral Commission, simply okay over the weekend about track loss, if or in say. Charlotte can be. Can be weekend.
Now,
okay.
Now, Bobo, what's your problem now? Is it about individuals or replacements to Abrono? And I say it's about a system. It's a system that we need. It's about
when you come direct, help the discussion.
The kind of say that I don't know how direct you want it to be. Me say, is it about the individuals that we are changing? And I say we need a system. That system, you know, say sebi obi a wonim nyansa kura wa emre kura yare or yare kura betina so the system itself will run properly for us. Is that what we want?
3 days ago, Menini or a resource manager, a lengthy discussion about this issue.
Okay.
Systems and human beings. And we came to conclusion, say, we should focus on the human being.
Okay.
That when you can get the best system, the system are going to be run by human beings.
That's right.
The system cannot function in vacuum. The system cannot function in isolation. So they are mutually, once if it be symbiotic association. That is between the child and the mother. The fetus in the womb, so what I say, when a mother no association, a small tiny way be, it's very, very we say one depend on each other. Ucha pe akwani be o mamene but akwani people no be independent. So you need a system and you need the people. That's what I say.
Okay.
And the system cannot run on its own. That's my CCTV achieve. What they call a year. Say nipo be operate CCTV no ekwakoye hu bibia. Say you won't get the evidence. That's quite corrupt. How would you get it?
Okay.
And maybe them feel that they should their marriage. You have to run the two together. But most of personally, on say your bottom up and top up. Or do be free baby by no be preachy by reflection of the people. That time we're also saying say no. If the leadership change, everything will happen. I'm still of the view say it must start from the top. But guy not to be my coherent message that shows that it's a reflection of the people. We disagree, but we've moved on to that. Indeed, I'm strong of the view say we need to focus on the people. So who are the people? Some of the people, the greatest or at the apex, is the leadership. When we can get it right, maybe it will descend down. And you have also expanded a view, say, when you get the base right, it may take a long time. I agree with that position. Say, that one takes a long time, but that one will fix things forever. Because if you go to the concept, say, leadership is a reflection of the people, then fix the people, get the right mindset, and that after the people, you may get one to be a leader. The other people also believe that no, a leader is the one who is the mechanical, who fixes things. So if he can get the system right, it can trigger down, and then the world over. No, you made a kakra from a fear, any ahiniansem, any democracy within you. Mahu to be behind if you top and the bathroom. I'll go with that view. So I would like to see what do we promote? Who do we promote? What alternative do you have today? You understand? It's good to identify a problem, but if you can't identify a solution that fixes the problem, it's another challenge. So who in Ghana today can put an end to Galamsey? Who in Ghana today can make sure our contract that we sign, Ghanaians get much benefit out of it? Who in Ghana today can revolutionize industrialization system? Who in Ghana today will say that even though if industry will not help, we can depend on agri to survive?
Okay.
Who in Ghana today will let Ghanaians evolve around digitization in such a way that we can compete globally?
Okay.
So let's see. Let's explore.
Now, what me identify that who in Ghana no sisi amaya and I still also here.
About on our editor until the bar, then we have the discussion because you bring so many topics on board.
Maybe when the people say, have you been able to identify anybody in Ghana now with me? I can the open say, and say where we want to go as a nation. Have you been able to identify?
I'll answer that your question. I mean, you say Ghana and Kabetwaba. So you can carry electoral commission. The constitution allows you personally to vote. So you as Papa Smalling, so Ghana is here, given MPP and this independent, whose one will you vote for?
Well, ask a question. Untimi I say,
maybe ask you a question.
What me identify will be yes or no?
Maybe two questions. I'm say. You. If you were in Ghana, assuming that even electoral commission, you are not barred from voting, and you would have had a choice. Say we have two dominant parties, NDC or MPP, or independent that we have. Which of them would you have voted for?
Bobo, I think you don't want to answer the question. So let's move on. Why? Because it's a pretty simple question. Have you identified?
Papa, simple question.
Bobo, say you asked certain questions, right? Now, what's you hear say nipa na obetimi aye replacement ama, and if what is happening now you need all right? Unless you say you want to tell me say when in home, so you don't want any replacement. But say when in your home, you can either tell me say you haven't identified someone who can replace what is happening. As simple as that. Bobo. Say why unim protocols are let you say. Maybe a speaker. We will start question. Only eventually. It's a big deal. Why? And a big deal. Why? And a big deal. Why? Okay. All right. Thank you very much. Bobo.
Now, my dear man,
Yama Bobo call him at the end of the crack. Why? Bobo Coso. Thank you.
Papa Smiley, you say you go come back to me.
Why? I feel now we will leave you to Abba.
Abi omoye pasa Sunday or what if I don't know.
Mr. Man confirm because yes I not on say wako boka de bi so wa hwe na o de abe charge am
ya nipa Maxwell pa di odi Abi some time ago na me ra ho
odi Mr. Bobo Mesro why mem yenko na odi ko na hema de no so why
Papa, assemble. What we say? Me more small illustration, boy. Fire. I've known him for long. Now, I know aspect of where he can go wrong. We are all human beings. So that's not him where I can go wrong. Fire, any Mr. Eva of a trim, and your banter power. One thing I did not hear from Fire. Say, or any direct speech to insult our uncle. He never. There be other kind of say it's in you. Inti so be mum the uncle Beckenby. Namum, so no probably be no account as a my was him. But Papa Smiley, Fire have gone to the extent of making statement that he completely disagree with him, that undermine him. But he knew how he used his language, command of the language to make his point. That is one. In TV, wasɛm bɛyɛ de wanhu wasɛm ka wobɛtumi di fo. Now yɛnkɔ bi wa papa so yɛfi the last king standing. There are certain reasons why certain institutions stand. And mahu bi ɛwɔ UK ha ɛyɛ ɔmo monarchy. The monarch is used as a leverage for Commonwealth dominance in the world. At the moment, at the British government, they can use the monarch to go and negotiate through. Nipo mo kromo bin pe Prince Charles asem, e bin pe Queen asem. But a bad idea near asma Queen no, near asma Prince Charles. Ama koye nyamana yede egu ho. Eno. And kroma niema mo pe Queen ni nyina asem ni nyina papa smale. That's how they control the media outlet. You can even criticize the Queen, LBC or whatever. Can you do the same thing here? Obeira. Anyway, Papa, I'm in Koso. I've also seen, say, free speech, and in my name, a good, but also limitations. Papa, Chinese for Nemankoye, but they have the way they criticize within. This is a yastic, no philosophy, a yastica. You should go and say that in China. Another one is difficult. Say, God save the Queen. God bless the Queen. Now, Papa, Queen on your perfect way, or any person in a wow. You need Ghana for Boba Mubbu. Was in Yami, Shira or Himao, man of Quantin. The Queen is not perfect. Enti Okonukrum Sudia, Yami, and Kuni Frio. Last one, Papa, authority. Sebi, Mr. Count. I'm for they only hold soft power and influential. Na system ya kritino and na man maybe a kobanisa. System ben ya kriti, menunim Lady Diana and semi course and some BBC for a patch. Diana only Prince Charles or more problem. There were 3 in a marriage. Ekunkoho. Nanso akobi a friend of Bashua. Almost say Prince Williams or say the man and Okoso Jaguma and my problem was no man be west. After the west, what happened? We saw the death of Prince Diana. The children have not forgiven the man. Papa Nkanacho. Ain't me busao. Tamana political heads authority wa him for no mutu galamsi. Na Ghana info mutu galamsi. Ghana info no omuye nema rough of sir. Mr. Busao Papa Smiley. Ghana info no mo na no mo authority no. Na intimi nto ahine kram free so. There was a system and laid down procedure. You know what we have done? Yakoye hanfofo no ntwibini e no mo hata ho. Nti anisu fefefe so mo ye hene. Astie e pacha. Enti akoye say people can speak anyhow. Na asewa ochim panyi chima betopai
Sapepe.
Papa, I didn't make us. Look, Sunday, Obi Beka say, in your corner. Move fire and I was expecting somebody with a spiritual understanding, not knowing inside out of the case, to have started from different approach. What was the first response? He was even urging on, giving ammunition. As me without admitting, if Kwabena go ahead, execute different level of influence, what would happen? So I expect people with authority, understanding of spiritual realm.
Oh, I said, wait, me, kakra. O say, o shall see free him fa. Oh, say,
Hey, say kwabna ti omu fire na me boy.
Ana kan say.
Bobo, me na for just start here me ya. Left no. Left start here me ya.
What was the response?
O ten say.
Me ten say. Me te dey o tie na bi.
Dabi. Said you would see no who are interpreting in a way. It is say na o tie no. That is what I mean.
No, dem me tie ni say.
Nti nkasa o tie ne say dem meeting ni bi. What said you would see I say e call kasem ni why interpreting it to some way. Nti that is what I'm asking you.
Yo. Dem tie ni say kwabna ka so nyi so o. E je so okohwehwe mu. Na oma reasons also okohwehwe mu. Reasons no entome masum. What I say?
Oh, okay.
All right. And Thomasum.
Okay.
Because settling disputes, it would have been better unless he knows Elijah's mind to come, or the spirit also know Elijah's mind to come to that conclusion. And where he took it from, I have a little bit challenge with that. Okay. Second one, on this same issue, on spirituality, okay. Abbas Mali. Nana Oideni.
Hey, say oye ekwia pimni no sa I half ekwia pimna half nordna sa no chere.
Okay. Nti manano enkandi o na why. Medasi.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much. Bobo ana moten nkano. Mame nko fire so fire. We are na mako abi so. Ye go.
Abe na mama na kuma basi ya mama nka say answer baba titi eyin. Papa Smiley. Wodi mi se makacho se mpe kudita. Mpe Arab Spring. Mpe etutrasem. Na asembo ha me need generalization or take a stand. I deal with issues as they come. In the Ghana for ball El Brazil. Say bia peniyene erefinti. Enya sa kakayemi. And I am ranting na. Omujine maye no. Omo se mpanifo no bu onkwasea. Nti ba koto. Setro. Efije we ya so. And I'm say me fo aso so wa to setro. And I'm say contradiction. Okay yeah. We feed you we say se bi na on pan kamin po be tun bi official no o man for bobo na wa from girlfriends at first class na man pack boys no 3 in one room na mo dey mo get the hotel na jim bonus there mo sa so to Papa Smiley me sha ko there bia o tie me kutupa ana branch bia kutupa so ni panyaka David several occasions people have tagged Juan Jones to me. I don't listen to him because of his language. But Papa no cry. Upon this, no, me tie most of my budia. I didn't tell me support to conform him on any. I am for no. I the kind bo. I was someone who Ghana dia. Or what the kind bo Ghana food dia. And I send a white kind. Or what the Ghana for them. Into a 2 for when you're sending who fee me. So the no commodia or no one to. And I'm happy Bobo was using the royals here. Asamba, na 2 points cannot wear you want him because on the Moko they will deal with them. As it, what take queen, the stand room. Oni no kosi na ya, on bu name. Ohini bia oti nsuo ho te se ankobra now say we nyansani no onye ohene oti na yako this assembly ko je kata na me so metu gold no so enya wasase so what are you talking about? My father had been a chief before. Abu a German company omobeje ometu Kasim Libu Road. I'm about just say, what be signing? I'm going to sign it. What sign it? If you sit down with your mom, personally, you see what's there? Be my pass 1 year. I'm going to fast kata. chikata ya sisi oye chikata no eno mo kofa no but I said no pa mo kofa runs na no I mean sign it. They couldn't do anything. So what I keep telling us, and you see we know what we're talking about. Inti we are hene ena obi bu e ben Friday no. Say Dr. Jingo ebe tenten no obi be tenten no. Se ka na nkayofa o ka ho. Now you telling me that special equity kind then I don't Friday me can. Special ebe prawo e prawa ube hunya ebe to. Nampa a camp small girl ne prano. What kind of father are you? What is the police for ambulance ba ye do becho? Minim Ghana ni bia ne ba menem ade o many ade. You need 2 days hukuma. How were you? Special. My father, my mom, my father, correct.
So come on,
Now, me can say about Smiley. You're penning for that diabro. Hey, Sam Jonah, you know, and I do so know, to the extent of a government going to corrupt the only king we have. I also move. Now, about Smiley, me pese me disi. Na me disi no. Me who royals or other countries that have suffered fate because of some of these things. And then the Saudi Arabia, as you can say, say, but for much one. What is that? Saudi Arabia never to deal, no. And your government a franchise arms deal, no, a franchise. And a call mom as against the US, which was attractive. Ko yeah, US when ya a franchise, yeah, I'm penasem. And a crap. Mention or 2 4 or say to 2 what call IMF. My aid under the NDC. Because NDC for I could so read that they can borrow. What was it? Oh, indeed, Papa, no man cannot crack entering penny for. Sometimes, say a ding answer a crown, a do baby, that be now send you you. Namasa, Nabasman, Upacha say, many archie, you answer Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ actually came, Ugo Amam for. Why didn't you use your technique, the diplomacy? But, and you say, yes, trender, they say, when Jonas will start to be a Jimmy, Debbie. Jimmy didn't know by my catcher and say, or Henry, what, why you say, a Jimmy, Mahama, Adiwe, maybe by half as Jimmy, you should be, and I'm a bomb, I'm never die. What, dear Mahama, Adiwe, now, you spend so many billions to collapse bank, and you go and borrow 1,000 to set a new bank. Where you Jimmy, as a catcher, no. But not this person, the act. And a man for him know the act. But I don't want to promote bad things. Says, boy, no, so also actually a consultant. And that would be, you know, be a more independent bahano. Me so mon kwachi ho, okay ya. And actually more method say. So because I say, me fwana mahama council, me fwana na council, one a bit here. Always Goldie. You see, this boy have bought into the media now. Media no be a TA, whether you like it or not. Now, media no be a TA because you have used what they understand. Says here, okasa, ene, obi sene what your mama hamani ekufuado. Because Ghana for they wish they could have a voice. Where is their voice? In this year, it's like he's speaking for them.
Yo, fire, YNFC and I, Menqua being in a message. Why?
My main fancy, na young country of whom, near who say, I can't say be, and then Miss Uncle the Bessie. We don't need any person. What track? Lawrence say, I can't put them. Omo di Ghana for sika. Wabetu one Akufo official. Waba. Man of integrity, accountability, transparency, and Gosiaga. Kufuaba, zero tolerance to corruption. Unsumpo eranumpo agawa ya spiritual mampeno. And Gosiaga. Atamos, and their passenger, a man with 7 prophets, backed by Nigerian prophet, and Gosiaga. Mahama, I'll do something to immortalize my father at Amos. I'll make sure I'll not spend more than projected, and Gosiaga. I have never been corrupt. I was not born corrupt. My father was a president. I have whatever. I don't know what corruption is. If you think you are Achibobo and especially Abi, that you don't have any mansion, only cubic you have in heaven, don't come into my government. And Gosiaga. What men again do you want to try? Me fire. Me am a Lumians. This is a Pumajaba upon and then you are going to just worry. Me say, even notice or sign a pen one for 4 bar only queen because of come so much. Only man of Abnabumanai. It's not about personality. Let's tell Achibobo said, Mr. Omekame, and no or big head. Nayan country Ghana for if it's going to take us 50 years, I mean, to change the system. Nachi, Nankopon, didn't know one for Yama first, and some of us said. He brought the system into being, and some of set up managers. That's human being. We need to set up a system, a vehicle. And some a moment you have a good system in a human being. Look at comedian like Boy Johnson. They're ruling the nation, moving, even in epic. The nation is making inroads. That is what we need. Let's put the system. And Abofana Sheda, Ediamaye, Oko University of Science and Technology, democratization of development studies, Oko Legon, the democratization of international relations, Oko Kevas, development of democracy, international equipment. Omaya Sa, be a democratization on our game. They'll destroy your own values and culture that you can use as a human being to develop yourself. When the Asians depart from them, look at where they are. So we need to form our own system. I tell you, a woman will get that system. It is like the bees. Philosopher have been telling you. When we create a hub, the bees will come themselves. Oh, I actually say, through Ghana, or money content because you have made yourself attractive. Now just the Pumpazes here or now London, maybe I'm trying to do kind of hey,
fire, why Fatunema Abe Kwan on to us? Why, Mr. Why?
Me inviting now about intimate also or Nabi, and one of me inviting no. Says you do or do.
Quite unfortunate. Yo, Mamema Nana Sika Emra Nana Sika wia mehe na masoto bobo ene fire ne abe out. Nana Sika bamaso. Nana Sika o. Sika Timenka. All right. Sika and Timenka. Mema Sika nso ahome so for now. Yentie awareness enyumba akumra as I try to put things together. Ewa hasi. Say there's been a slight hiccup around here, you know. Na yentie awareness. When the latest tune or the ababontin. Yeba, yebehwe ne akọ enim.
Black tell them what they have to know. Yo, ehu sum, ehu hang, maji boom, ebu bang, mato pom, amfum kwang, one pim pim, medikang, min slotio, slotikang, nyabakang, yelkechre, indikan sempa, yatie. Na ne, oh na ne ya, oh na ne, oh na ne ya, na ne. Oh na ya, oh na oh na ya. A humble salute to the great man, founder of our motherland, Ghana, by the name of Sajefo Ogugudrufo, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. Across and the Caribbean and DJ and the Ireho Achimakoma. Cause you fought a good fight. Turn on the light. It was your greatest dream and aspiration for Africa to live right, so the generation will have their full meal and not taking a bite. You left a legacy. Apeti. Na ne, oh na ne ya, oh na ne, oh na ne ya. Na ne, oh na ne, oh na ne, oh na ne. Yo, assalamu alaikum. Ayesen ya menikum. Smukata menya mena fi sevia si imoye sum. Se papa podi wajibum. Mami suswaye kom. Se yasi mosi sama se monina ajibum. No kane yempa yemfa. No kwari no ayrama atrona asheta. No kwari no sofoneka. Yakawa munisika. Mawe chidi funa yira. Yana na ne, oh na ne ya. Oh na ne, oh na ne ya. Na ne, oh na ne ya. Oh na ne, oh na ne ya. Yo, the youth from north, south, east, and west. For the sake of the truth, let's do our best. If we really know our rights, let's not settle for less. And most time, we'll bless our struggle and take me out of trouble. We need to fix it. And they need to fix it. It's their duty.
I'm the rest on the beat.
Yo, Black Rasta. The way Black Rasta. Black awareness man. And mote the latest tune. Sano. Or say one part of the song. Say when you follow or Montutunia said I will have a full meal, not just a bite. Very, very important. Na ohedi ekuidia enka ye kan leadership wa enka papa ofi you know o man kola didi wie ansa na ono no wapebia e debe edi se bi kade a onya bi edi ya ye de panyufo no mum didi wie o mafu ame no na de aka no o mo de aman kola no say I don't know, maybe a shall see free buy it. Na akoye say penimunu back or humadia or say or no nya nam no more or win nam no more pa ansana mmɔfra no anya kakra nso ayɛ deɛ bɛyɛ atafere na ɛnyɛ saa na nka leadership nkɛsie ɛwɔ sɛ yɛ deɛ bɛyɛ ɛsi kɔ leadership no akyea paa yo ma mehwɛ sɛ Nana Sika wɔbɛte me nka Nana Sika Sika oh ade Sika Sika ɛnte me nka na kwa ote me nka okay any Bamaso why
also do it also you free
okay any Bamaso why Bamaso
you papa drink and I'm not saying
nyame adom boko bibia e boko pa bibia e boko any me ba na this ka chance wate na me nka nkyere wo mo se bibi na asie enti no wo mo ntwe me abe
yeah
tweme wate me ba so sisi a why
Baba Smiley, I'm not finished.
na the okay be any honmo e call quite unfortunate, right? You were discussing it with yourselves, and you know, Mr. I'll come back to you so that you can just do a recap on everything. Why? Until the home is mommy. Why?
Why, Baba Smiley, you two, are you afraid?
Oh. You people make certain assumptions and what have you needless.
You are afraid now.
Afraid of what? You don't know what happened around here, do you?
You are afraid because
Nanesika, come on, serve your go. Why? Come on, serve your go. Obiajo, Nanesika, go so.
Akona to me for any universe and eboa
what happened
and I said papa akora obewu no o di ni ko se po moto mu kro obewu and it's a fact papa ade na ma make kasanse mu papa hwe emredu say yan free yesen na se yankasa yembie ya no na se yankasa ya me nyamre na se yankasa yempusu ye ho a papa dachi papa ye nananam ne ye ma bebre mu ye papa mo bi se o ma ne tete pansam no de na mo ye fa ho papa e de na o ye fa ho oja e de na o ye fa ho ase me na o tekiye papa na enya arefo enya arefo se bebi ye dri papa so we be akwa to galamsey na ne sika ka na obenya na obeti ondo obeti na to obi ka chem so no obeti na to vote ka akopum se wi ase besai se se Ghana fo ye jimi na se yesuo no ye nyina ye nom no ye betu ye de galamsey besai na ono obeti na to vote sa obeti vote ko dware akopum se bi flat ase no be na bit na to vote papa and you be na bit na to vote and you be esi kasa na ye kasa ne de papa ne kwanso ano no na ye system no anase ye ntete ye anase program na omode amaye ni ntino sebe se pani jimi ko ntimi nka nche so jimi ba ye represent akura jimi fo no na anyina ba be pani jimi fo nti so wanyina na sebe na nche so ntimi njimi ana otimi jimi akwa janche na so unse do ye na ejimi se ma so ka je say pani do ye na ejimi se irrespective of your position or who you are papa yente kom ha ena ye hemra e wa santima mu se mo obi amodua se wo abobodua wa santima mu ye betu dedua na fe de ko ba ne sen ena ohinu mua etimi begina ewi afentin tankesie so efe na nanom apostom ebo obudua man yeye na sa pani ne de entimi nchini dedua ye no ne se na ambe ana sa pani no ana sa ohine opo amna ne so ana
so boss am man to mo mi ehu a ono de ntimi nchini da dua no papa se sikeja kofi yeah sikeja kofi oni pa so obeku won na so mo free se sikeja kofi na sikeja kofi ko ndi san kwata asemu yi se dua na mo bo no omo nda ne panko omo se nsuo omo se pra omo se bezu omo na se dua bo no o teku won na nye obi a okasa ma yenya omo ntumi nkasa omo voice and do out no enye ore na sikeja kofi beku no sebe sikeja kofi onye kwase onye dimifo odi asem omo se obo ade esu odi ama ye nua ye nkwaye omo se no no omo na sikeja kofi beku omo na ye twini Jonas na sikeja kofi beku no tie timi anti oyini da dua sa oyini no bobo dua no tie timi anti ni da dua papa ene na mesi maka ache o se chipensi to ano eso ni faso biem e wo Ghana sisi a kire me omo wo pa omo pray wo Ghana na ni sen how contribution be no mo de contribute to the society I fear than ya konfo asase ba kun atom nipa miensa num nsia no ma che seka ne eto di kunkum omo ho obi anka ho hwe ayin fukoya eno mo ti ye nuanum yenum bi eto ye ma eye ye nkoa e di ma bofo ayin fukoya asase ye mo toyin eni go de to o mata asisi ye frɛ bibi go yatis ye di first kan mo ma e de no mo de ye o mo tibi di BC school da na so mo tibi di BC ya Rusabia Debbie, it is a cheap tense as an institution. It has no benefit. We need to collapse it. Because, I am free, in so be free almost. And so, as a tongue, and then cricket, bona me this year, and again, the Obiano this year. And Obiano Yakwa. We are all human beings. Since a democracy shares here Africa, no thank you. You good tendency. Yentiana somewhere quite no come time. Queen Elizabeth, Echo Ghana. Any sister gold put the man. Maybe free Ghana so I dear friend gold, gold, pan. Any percent organ or when you gold da. Or may friend good coast. Since I'm no cafe, you can hear some more gold reserve. Omo de do so papa we China ne Britain everywhere Africa go be no more gold reserve and the honey to gold enye mobo yes wale near the gold that sheshe ho near the gugu ye ho near the nam crofo amanso near tema mo fu ebre e bi hia me no ka se udu kumasi a asantema mu sebe papa e ho bon mmea bebre wa santima ma akwa ehobon anke ni senke ba ne sa royalties the be tia de ma santima kan je no mde e mputu duma be no mde e o okay so too for education fund so nipa be 20 and as a twitter on so mo na ma pass to o too for education fund o mo ye mo bro afo o too for education fund aboa wo mo obi be tell me an example now we make them for today so Emnadu said service and penifoding quarter some I cut him there. Hey, Nana, who didn't quarter some jai. Assassin, what on? Assassin, what time I could do? What time I ya? What time I ya? What time I am? Assassin corner, a quarter some in our Udino, a ya pobo and our bono. What do how and into to what do how and then quite another to go for them to jai. Because ya, wait, the bonnet the same. The bonnet pan thing. I make us and crab by any side. A quite almost pass of the tea, that one corner and SC until sell or better to know my year. A maximum of 4 on my Tomokacano. Papa, you might them boot for boot. We'll give it to this leaders, including our info.
omo fa benefit biam by society ni so. Papa busa bobo question bi. But I don't know so I'm sorry. Papa me also.
Oh, was you why? Cause why?
Papa busa bobo question. Now see bobo bobo person be answer question. Now me say na bobo see answer question because say nke exam san ko ati o. Huh?
Was when you know into the ko ni. Why? Ko ni mu. That's all.
Papa. Bobo. Oba abrochi nyen. It is Bobo trying to tell all of us listening to him, say, since Obabro changed the system, this time they do on home. On one expense, no, or free Ghana buy, the sooner the free Ghana buy, you know. This system, my Okum, or United Kingdom, my into Yan Susu, so Pepia. There was a time I was listening to Bobo or make a statement to be or so bad, Chroma for phone. So I got test school. Any Sainsbury's, Nina Sephora. No, for try you know to ya. Senior, careless, what would you keep a chef? Oh, hi, hello, how may I help you? Do you need any help? Yes, I'm your man. Now he was shocked. Now, you know, I want it. A do baby come no free say your more panel. But the chain owns the system is here. The customer can serve very nice, very polite. So the next time. Customer no, ebe saba baby corner ba beton yama. For what you say? It is the system. If the system is there, if everything is in place, the system will automatically change you. Papa, there was a time, Nami Mount Patumbi, some few days ago. The catch was a be my first name is clocking card in a near the clock. But later, no, Abdopunu say, the card at the movie. I manage the clock in and out. I mean, back on. Obi a merge Macrana. Bet we do card a movie. And that's so few so be late. Bet we do card a movie. Or ban no a clock in. Papa, a channel was in for yes, I know, man. And no master system, no. And it is the idea of Kokomoti. And now do another team so. What they are clock in. Or Ponswa, now the Kokomoti corner. And their team so. No a clock out. The system, Roma put the system in place. The Papa, you cannot be corrupt. Why can they can't ask them? Also, I will say, human beings are adaptation of others are there. Or
also creatures of adaptation.
Papa, oh my way.
See, guy, you're the first. Why? You're the first.
Papa, oh my way. What they are profit Ghana on by work things, but because I have system here, humanity. They won't do that. You are before we bring to Ghana. Only a pedophiles. Kofa, Mufef and Krankra. But Koma, they know say if they do that, not Chioma. You just a don't do no matter. But in our part of the world, it's not like that. It's a Bobo, please. Ome no kwene da no ome fa no kwene tuja. Ye ka no kwene se na sitie. When kwan the Bobo wati. Me can terms of we need the system and we need the people. What are you talking about? Bobo? What are you talking about?
Say Ocean from another angle, right? We would need send a Bobo fire air the example no. Say kanenanka articulator and tracks no say we so a macho man to say Bobo and son wait my there be what mechi na and then you know I in such a way say we a slim macho to say okura na utimi there be ultimately, but I want to also when they say it was human, right? Who built a saka na to say no yes slim macho where they be ultimately, right? And you know what we need now a strong, intelligent, vibrant leaders who will be able to build that system now, and then hand over. Okay.
Beautiful.
And you know that from that angle, no dear, I was so tenacity. So let me try.
And then they make
Intin kasa what tibia na one tibia baby no free banase, right? Ana system no so no you setting up area. On say when systems are working it limits the human input, no, it limits it. And they say adebia systems na ye adwuma enka systems na ye adwuma anka bia anka nipa bia be say 5 and 10 no systems na ye adwuma you just need about 1 or 2 be no I dey na checks and balances be no I dey wa hwe na on say yi ohwe said you see a top car parking ticket ewa here, right? It's a system that is been structured, right? In some cases, no, they wouldn't need a parking attendant to be walking around just checking so be there by auto tickets, no. But in most cases, no, as we can see, no, you can see it's a parking attendants. They will be going around just to make sure, say, people are following the system, people are following the rules, all the identity, no. You know, whichever way you want to look at it, no, it comes to a point, certainly, no. You will know, say, humans are needed to make a certain system run peacefully. Sana the identity. Why? And that's the guy. Enti kakra de beso so no fasa so. Why? Okay. Okay. All right then.
Papa, me da no mama kasa.
Beautiful.
You make afro we say na me so. Make afro.
Me say maso ya ye hye wa sisi a no de ye hwe se de bi si afo. Ah o de opa enye no china mbom. Why? Enye no china. Why? Enye no china. Why? Na yenkutie Abe. Hey, Abe.
Yeah, fire. Papa Smiley.
Yanko, why?
Okay, so I take it from where Nanesika left. Papa Smiley, you see, our inability to think through solutions, think for solutions, is what makes some people think we as individuals must fix ourselves. Look, these systems we are talking about, we think systems don't necessarily have to be IT. Do you understand? It doesn't necessarily have, IT will improve the thing, will quicken the thing, or will bring a lot of efficiencies. But in the first place, we have to think of what, let's say this Galamsey. The Galamsey we've seen is a problem. So physically, we need to apply physical controls by maybe sending the military intelligence to go and gather information and maybe send reports and so on. If we see that it is not effective, then maybe we think of maybe mounting satellites. Do you understand? And the satellite will convey or transfer information to a centralized location to pinpoint where people are going. That may not even work effectively. Then we think of the next stage. With time, we can do all of this for most of the main territories. Is this difficult to do? Is this difficult to do? Look, like the Naziga said, let me give you a personal example. Look, years ago, I used to work for Westminster. And there was one Sainsbury's there. And that Sainsbury's, at the time, they started selling Chinese chicken. This Chinese fried chicken. Then you go and take the chicken into, normally we go there during lunchtime. So you go in, the paper you take in is brown paper. So sometimes you take, as many as you can into the thing. The cashier will only squeeze the thing and see maybe how many you've got and so on. Sometimes they don't get it right. Do you understand? And in our part of the world, if it's in our part of the world, people will send their friends to go and take as many as they can. Then if you take like 10 or something, they just give you 2. They sell 2 and you take the rest. Going forward, they realize that no, we need to improve on. So they started to use transparent plastic. You understand? So what I'm saying is, when we start the thing, let's start from the beginning. It may be effective. If it is effective, we must always be thinking of how to make it better. You understand? This is what we are not doing. But what makes the thing, that is why some of us complain about our so-called leaders. If it is Ghana, you go and steal in a supermarket, they call you, they catch you. The police you are going to see will not work. If the police work, you see one politician giving a call and say, oh, it's my people, or it's order from above. So this is why we insult our so-called leaders. Because instead of them making this, coming in the first place, they have to come out with the system and making sure that the system works. But they will rather be destroying the system themselves. Example is this Jemfua or whatever. This one is making laws for people to obey, but she is not obeying the law. So with incident like this, what amount of me as an individual fixing myself achieve? You understand? This is what people do not understand. That's the difference between the developed world. Bill Clinton said it right. The difference between the developed world and the developing world is systems. There's a difference. You understand? So, Papa Smiley, when look, you said what I said earlier didn't work all right. You didn't hear. But you know what the Nana, the lady, how do you call the Okonfo lady?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. She spoke very well, Papa Smiley. She spoke very well because this man who is cursing people, you look at the man's demeanor, you look at the way he's sitting there, you think this man is not thinking of anything or just to curse people. Or it's like putting fear into people. Do you understand? And they will be able to carry out what they are doing because our environment even encourages this sort of behavior. In the night, they can send somebody to go and kill this boy. Like they used to, he was saying, oh, Anka, yes, Jano. How can you determine how to judge somebody quiet? Instead of these people sitting down and thinking through what is happening, how can we improve these things? Because the water bodies, everything is spoiled. No, I mean, Papa, we are not thinking through our... Look, we thought the political thing is not working. Our traditional thing too is not working. Fire, this is why I don't agree with you. The traditional thing we do this is not working. Because if these chiefs, we can get one or two chiefs managing their country, their territory well, we can say, okay, let's use that as a benchmark. The Accra thing is unique, is different, because it is mainly political. Do you understand? The Accra thing is mainly because if we guns, this is what I want to say on how this is that the people were look, if we wake up today and say we are claiming and we can reclaim our lands. Do you understand? We can reclaim our lands. We don't care who owns it because the land is ours. The worst case or the best case scenario is anybody who owns the land will be a tenant. But we don't want to create this type of chaos. We expect those people managing it to streamline everything. Everybody benefits from it. But as Fire said, Fire or somebody, we are heading towards there now. War. Do you understand? We are heading towards that place gradually. Because we cannot live in a country where one group of people feel, oh, this is ours. You cannot criticize us. You cannot do anything. But they expect their people to come and mess anybody. We cannot do that. We all want Ghana to work as a unified whole.
Abby,
I'm here.
I was going to ask you one question, and Papa Poppy, You see, I was talking about this.
Yeah.
It's not about a divorce. I don't care about whether you marry or 10 times. I don't care. But our friend, the president, he promised that if you want to make money, go to the private sector. You remember that statement very well?
Yeah, I remember, yeah.
In the divorce suit, 1 year, 8 months, the guy had 12 properties. Listen carefully. And the wife said he had $5 million US, 8 vehicles. This is beyond evidence. Is the president hearing or has the president traveled on the case?
Fire.
I'm not hearing anything from presidency.
Fire. Go
ahead.
Yeah, let me tell you. You see, that is why when I hear NDC people using these 3 words, probity, accountability, and transparency, it annoys me, and I really get annoyed. Do you understand? But Fire, look, probity. Probity means all the activities, all the transactions you are doing, you are keeping records. You are leaving an audit trail about all your activities you are doing. Signing documents, going through the proper processes, and you leave trail along the line so that at any point in time, we can verify, we can probe, we can get the evidence we want. Is that what we are doing in Ghana? No, tell me, is that what you are doing in Ghana?
I don't think so.
Exactly. So when you are able to establish that processes which ensure probity, then it clearly enables you to know who is responsible, who is accountable for signing this document, for initiating this contract, for doing this. Then you are getting into the processes of accountability. Is that what we do in our part of the world?
No.
Then when you are able to meet the probity standards, you are able to meet these accountability process standards, then there's transparency like we are enjoying this part of the world. Is that what we see in our part of the world?
No.
Do you understand? But a group of people who wake up and tell us what a probity, just on paper. On paper, they are from A to when they started these probity rollings up to today, we don't practice anything. Nobody in Ghana is just words they use.
Okay, all right, Abe.
After all, the one who started, one minute. After all, the one who started the probity accountability, when it reached his pay, didn't he pay in his house? He killed people on probity and accountability. When it reaches there, what did he reach house? He bent it, isn't it? What happened? They didn't even bend it.
Okay, all right.
And that's been the culture up to now. Akufo-Addo is, look, the reason why I'm against Akufo-Addo in everything. This man, we thought is a lawyer. He's going to make all these probity accountability processes work. I don't care about SSS. I don't care about anything. Because we can have SSS, you go to police station, you won't get justice. You go to court, you won't get justice. Because these probity accountability processes are not working.
Okay, Ari, thank you very much. Yeah, that's it. Kakran Krebi and here fans also near and sorry to Sam Hippensway. Oh, I champion. Let's begin with you. Why? Waka baby, yeah, try answer. Oh, I champion. Yanko.
Papa, I know one channel was me for Jamie. Janaso. Janaso, Papa, Janaso. Papa,
sir, I can't bear 40 minutes into no Yanko. Why? Your final words.
Papa, they tell me say, oh, every day, say, Betis Abi Kasa, Namakuma, Tommy Yim, Betis would just fire or and then will be now. Say a general son, son, also baby. Ejana so pa papa e bia wofo ni hunti aso pa. Na ehuna akasa ne ekobodi ane de. Sese boy so matratra ekobodi ano. Shie. Papa ekobodi dia. De no ye. Edua ni nsuo no ani tumi ne wo kro no ebe wo bo wo mbodi ano. Because papa mutiti tuo ma ye mo na mutiti tuo no sa na da bia ni ebu emu ni ebu emu ne huma ni ebu emu munya hwi papa ukun krase a ubekọ no na eno ane se mrante ne babo ko fu oba no wote ho no obetra wo sa de ho de wote wo sa na ade asasa no ade san so fa o sa fa na yi ne kuma no o sa fu ma okwa no oba da sa no wote ho no sa papa ukun krase na deep na reho aso mun kan wiase no kan ni ho no mo ensuo tini no mo numu ana se ebura no mo numu ensuo ona weche ebu okubu ono kwa na gas kwa na bi ni kumo jesus so mu che ne keke dua hyase no mo de no odua na ofie nyina edu nyume a esuo mu tum upeta uti ehwi wi mu a na wo se nsoma ani nanam wiem ekunu mu de mu yetum na edu emra ti bi tutu kwan na wo kasa ema omo se de bi eba ne se na abedu se eba ne sen se de bia ye kase wo bibibie e bia man tetu komu se se ko no mu ni hwe eso mu yiso madwene e di kreti yuma e koma no omu ye bibibiara omu diska e pompe omu ko school no e universities no di no mutimi de ba abonten ama ko no ye nyina ho bato ye omu di ko no so adwene kwan yam be fa so e ma nkwa no enkwa no e de etibi de omu owo so de ba no omu mutimi de ba abonten so de we che no omu fa se ebi odu ko school nko a ni made etumo for we se minsa activities sporting activities e ye dwo ko mo no mo a se wo de school ko na fa se utia bon kwa na wo kwa talent ayi ni bitu do ko eni to ko amadoni akoko compete na ama ekoni di na aye kese kwa na eno kwa na hu sika kwa wuntimi ndi wo na fa se wuntimi tantas mun ko nsu ade kwa omu hwe talent esusuro omu ni hwe omu di wo ya ni di pejedi over 100 meters over athletics 100 meters ya ba America ni 100 meters obe win first one second one medals ne to so obe kana ban no ma se win 4x4 100x4 na American flag no nenam kunsu sa esukoyi omu ni awiase agudie kakra bi no mo esusuro omu make sure say you to mo kumo no omo e dey so when time classroom kwa na the other side go be the with benefit day let me live life na wo nana no bi etu kwan no say no die empani fu edu sisi eduma no ni kokwa no nyina no de omo ye no mo di komo na bro because me kura na mo komo no na bi tu kwan be tra sama no we say no me hwem yanka sa me kro me pom me koso a me che say me kura na bro adu no so say me kura no be bu ho me sa aka na me tu taka bi mu ewo aka mo fun ho ka say fun ho no mo a aka bi kom ye kwa na ka che say atonso mu kura eti wonu o step back and forth eno abranto odi kasa o say no kwesu so ampa odi o to kwa bi en say abranto na o kan nyina no eye no kure wo say obetima kan bi do bi no na tem di pa because enuma e go wrong no the magnitude no is too big enuma e go wrong is too big say obetima kan na wo bi do bi no obufuo empia wante e manfa atem di e bi di e ka ho so de me share no enti no say no jenu bia am platform you kwai mu bia nyina yakasa ene papa ya no stop here ene enya ne say nyina ya ti ase ya ka from so many years ya ka papa and want to you from bad to worse to me worse this bisa ka ho dia a ti say ekọ baby akọ a red zone eti hwesi dia e mani mema nyina e kasa obu o no kwana the videos bi come hu kwana obu o kwana ye wo no Ghana but ase ne total fifu ne di two kwan oba akoma o Ghana no kwa so camera si no so no de group panifu so panifu no hwe no munye o me da ho treti no ma no menko yi na ka me hwe video bi kwara send no na me hwe video bi da bro oboni ba me tu say chairman is American and work as a Ghanaians need to take Ghana into their own hands, into their own destiny, because and no man ko ye boni ba oba me so be kuma no o hwe no me ekona papa yo bi bia wo sanke ko sesika wo de bia me be kase sake no matutu ya anke ye maye wo mun kitikiti awona mu na wo twi bia no wo saka bandit mo yiska na wo twi bia wo saka ko bia o Ghana anka ko bia o Ghana bia wo saka na ho kire wo mo and by the saying and will be go into politics no be by your hini sesia no say wa fuche why ye uti say wa me man the color kwa and the color no the Ghana e shine snow bi ko tel buchiri because from air condition to air condition the diane oko ayi e fence ayi sa ayi kimpiski and okodi sometimes we copies kimpiski ni okodi dia me the family okodi dia me kona the fence politicians no hono mu politicians no hono mu take lunch hono be chen and ayi fence la fence la beach hotel hono mu take to lunch so what me chen no sikani nyina ye kompima sankofo we say eno we de eno mu di yom hu ye na we see the amount of people who go through hardship
na wa we dey quick one answer na umbre na so e said e kwamna chichire mu no e said e wo kan nya ho ya na ye wo
papa to nyankopon to de wo mi to me kra mitimi kaso mitimi kan en kaso awon ye mu da papa obi a wo ba be serve enipa no wa ho chire ye yi wo se be serve wo no mo ba mu no ye di na mu di wo sa mo be serve no no wo no mo serve no mu timi nya sa mo enjoyment mu nya bi da o mu ni that level no papa wo serve ye ma 12,000 Ghana cedis bosomi wo no wo serve no go ni 200 Ghana cedis kra wo ni 200 Ghana cedis kra no me dey we can could be survive or in the family could survive. How much you want to say what you call or the year capital be a food being no maloma. I just see it is one thing. I could turn so could be and I say pick it. And I say only one no 200 Ghana cedis nippon and this can be. Some papa look make a sense with them one
a question Mbusa okay
sometimes
yo and first year why
Why?
I'll never ever fault Obi Woody Pendibiatim. I'm telling you, Papa, a common a common order, and that's one constitution in Africa. Where are they? So, baby, Yari, Sika 10 cities are over Faka, and they are called 10 cities, never knew. So, the channel, about the same quality. All the channel systems, break it down. It wouldn't be one. Papa, I also asked a TSC woo, TSC, a woo, what has no? No, which is a wood dog, but over Yari. No, with the 5 cities, 10 cities, going to Yakab, which are at the hospital. I'm sorry, I do better. Papa, be our papa, son of Pano, was a do between the 5 cities. Or must we answer? So, Michelle, I mean, how government more people, government more crabby, our crabby school, how would they walk that distance back and forth? I didn't know Medianopa. These are things that you say the leaders know they're not thinking, they're not helping the citizenry, they're not helping them. Cast on which you know. I'm telling you, so we why you to work pick ever cast Nina. No more Paco baby, and they will never allow them to use the cast again. Because a month for who say videos a month for the videos a month for the film forum labor for 1 month. And then I'm some for Jigan or say, or best survive the 5 that to the no, that share videos maybe. Now, all the videos, no, should the aircraft now, should be what 10 or should be I got them order. And I said, by a plywood, Debbie or Shimo. No, all brain, I don't know, cockroaches, and then I'm the sword. Hit done what I hit him, no, what if you know who your band on a ditchy. No, be a twin system, same as any people, you would give Piero, we are here. That I dream for us and for you for a dream of Kona. No, who's the leaders, no one, they're not helping us.
You, or I, you better ask why you're running to know. Once I fire camera, why are they? All right, thank you very much. Now, come now, North Carolina, Kakatuabi and Yanko, why? Koso kwabna.
Fire cry then not teacher and chain or hard against you.
Koso.
Papa.
Who dey need you, Koso?
Who could be the other one who could me? I'm going to be at me. Baba.
Oh,
name attack out there. Me de bia meka no kra trɛw na no kra nso de Filipina ne no video bia no ye no se no kra we always cover for ni bia wo bia si bia me maka to the platform we bia me ba meka no kra trɛw wo se se ama me the evidence abroad say 82-year-old mama a ontua homeowners association sika no $38,000 ye tu na fee papa pintia asase ya maka to na ho kwa so big club is no catch what America is this and now what we pay for it the Tiahoka Church lot is America and I want to see at 1981 1979 I want ya the soldier needed the idea so be change mo nyeni was kania epe did it happen this year papa me wo la pass no e be bia na we commercial minimum me o chi ba yire si dan we have those market women no mo ho no obi a nani abre o pe bra bo wo Ghana bia no obetumi abo ne bra no matter what tese wo a wo ye kwadufo dia unya wan si di fanto aduane bi ye si su obi a wo afuo wo ne na na kurum okọ ebetwa bia mo wa do uni sa privilege na betimi ye se fu na ade asidan papa de ha ye ene ade ma obroni ko nanim ne se so papa spelling una akọ university na wo ma meton wo a wo ba so betimi be improve se e de na metimi de me ma me ngo no akọ international you don't look up wo ma me se oni oton wo nti broni de be go school ba be improve ade ya ne papa share so e de ni ko school no e improve no ma ne ko adima o di create jobs enipa na Ghana no e se ka bibi kire wo Normally, as I say, who pregnant any drop iPhone Pro? Yeah, what America? No, I won't turn. I don't know. On my lifestyle now, I'm person who live. No, I just I know you need live with the lifestyle. Lifestyle, I just I know you need live with it. Yes, cause I say, I say, man, you don't have any more country or no, and you know, press.
Sa lifestyle na Ghana 4% omu live na wa identify no ehfa na omu sua no
na also ti wanna say Juni Jonas say catch say cars na ato agu abonten na yem fa na enye no kure no
no don't center on Juni Jonas because our lifestyle now can unless you want to tell me say that lifestyle only got started when Juni Jonas came into the scene. But I know, sir, it has been there for a very long time. Where did they learn that lifestyle from?
For a long time. Now, I'm an individual choice. What I say, Papa, I name it. I mean, my lifestyle. A example. Me, mommy, there was a time, not enough for what's wrong with this guy? Me and mommy car, no matter car, uncle chicken, and I'm on carbon tissue. Me the store no, me the car no kwa J store danya store ni feel a pass when I make a job. I don't believe with my life. Frugal life, moderate person. I cut my God according to my size. What I say? So be able to be a saying say boy, but now and we don't know where we're going and we don't know where we coming. And one day the bar, yeah, they put the budget. They must have you baby say yeah, and I say bar. Where are we going? What do we want? And then the person here, Brodina person we yet say oh no. If you do a dear to come, be announced a Yambrano. A Yambra, ye different maybe a queen. Near Korean, same like Yajmo. Over so you could say Brunico, actually Yajma. Papa, the Yamamoka Jesus Christ at the Menahu. Jesus is or I would say. Jesus Christ again, I'm wine. I didn't have an anonymity, you are putting no mobile. When none I dear kit will be not one and one another. Uko bruni miari de busu ya fo omo omo support ni ade nyina uku omo nyina fi asase so senka ye bibini ana chain Nelson Mandela ko beku no wahu bruni de ne to 27 years e ma ne ba bidi ade papa ana ni me se de bia me ka no me de evidence abekire wo se kuro mu se de bibia na enye free 82-year-old no wahu ye tu na fifie because on tu and homeowners adana me kan de jabwa de aja papa na America na wo de wa ko tu ko bi ni ade then can the great nipa can the great unia So the betting to say America now would person what the America. The American run back Ghana. Why have grown to me now?
All right.
Papa, my example about control what your friend say. You almost a hotel view or Mountains or maybe Rock City. The Rock City or whatever. What see then you know, Mammy, what you see about the man, yes, you go see 4-bedroom house. A day better. I tell you, Mammy said that. On TV, only say America has a simple. You see Rock City, you see now, all die now on the value, no, a cost by be 1,000%. Into property rate is so the cost by so much. You can't afford it. You have to sell the house and then move on. Yeah, cool. What I didn't be new, you know. My man said, "Oh, Danny, if you want them, you would down and find yeah, and near me say, dear. Now, person, oh, yeah, near my say, Bruni. Papa, you know, I see it to me, and then if I say, if you want and about you, young fan and animal, Nana would be a forty baby, Nana, not an opposite, what's I say, a brass. My emotion was at very, what you 2 days, as you young, a year on near me. Now the old year, what could check time? I am quite I will tell you a bit Tim Crumbo, then Yamamoni. Oh, good chat with giant with Chanona, or a petit Crumbo. Why then for the Indian Namari? There you are the company, you and another years and copper. Who are you? I don't know.
Wabna? Yeah, very well.
We are confused people. We don't know what we want.
Yati.
Why?
Yati. Why? Yati. Yati. Why? Yati. Wabna? So what was that? What was that to her? Maybe what? What was that to her today?
Another hybrid. What's a hybrid and I am hybrid in the mouth?
Maybe a bisexual. Yeah, face here. Nanasika, you go. What's it? You go. Now, also for a class also. Remember, Oba Patricia Mrem. Nanasika can't think. Oba Patri. Okay. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. What's it? 2 minutes.
Papa, Oba Patri, Michiana Najumudo, or Bana Jumudo, Mekanasem. Papa, Papa, the American at the Ghana, own to be Ghana. Nipa be to me Ghana.
Senio, or Ghana for Suba and be a woman to meet Amrano.
Now, I know what you mean, America, man, I didn't Ghana need to America money. What are you talking about? And I Ghana for you Ghana for America. I don't move to give the Cotra.
Yeah, we must say, I was doing we say this.
Okay.
I saw watching. I just said, "Oh, Tiasino, what do you find Sammy uncle? Why,
Papa? I am full. Omo mate poto. They say chieftaincy a institution bia o see a guno because chieftaincy and me guase am na fusu nyina twitwi. Na fusu nyina twitwi. O see a good chieftaincy. A new will bia play in this modern society. I'm number clear from constitution you can just dear group pan of chieftaincy. A dear group pan of Papa, the fact that you won't be free and him feeling say you better so submit. Then you might be cost to us and you man air tennis in Yanya better so. We will speak against it. The fact that you won't be the advocate to say you have mom nanny a man here. Enye Jumaya Patricia, Mayan from Brian from where you have done. Then you might be confident and you man at time. We will speak against it. Say you move to me now. We are talking. Ye Casa. Ye Casa Christianity. You might be a Christianity. Ye Casa Diano. Papa, ye Minyachumo. Minyachu. Namakasa, oh, I belong to Nanano. I believe, say, or see a man near the tree, bra, or no, say the tree crew, and or say the boy of Benton. Sabis and you may be costo, not a new man in Chaya. Maybe Jambe Casa, and I did, then I'll come and defend this. Subby. I am for Sabby, and you might tiny. I'm France, I'm I will not come here and defend them. We will speak against them. And from now onwards, Papa, we are going to match them boot for boot. Papa, also gradually, the youth of our nation, we are rising up. We are rising up. You need that. Ye neba. Papa, emumbo seni yesi kase. Ye kase enyensu sanso mpokana chima na mombano. Ebinu beti yensama ye kano. Na Tupac amaro shako okasembi. Or say, Ninsem no can one day it will spark someone. Tiensem ojain ninsema eka papa onsema oka abinsema oka the nyensu sanso and nimpokwan one day. Those coming now, they will listen to this tape and it will spark someone to do something. Papa, I'm in France here.
Thank you. What's it? Yeah, that's it. Nema Oba Patricia and so Emre. Oba Patri. Also, fuck it to a resource, mommy. Why? Oba Patricia. You, Yanko.
Sir, Mammy comfort cranny in an ayadrin. And I can know system no a failure kasa. Maybe all I'm waiting for is positive change. Now I don't know where it's starting from. Me fear you know the Bombardier was on me on another platform. Now you call back and forth. And it's always been like that. My fear is where is the change coming? Ghana wa brankasa Ghana bro. It's about time. Na sempe no. So almost last year and collaborate and it's sad, Papa. It's sad, but that is basically where Ghana is going. So mostly 21st century. Since it's more educated now, so we can talk back to you. That is one thing leaders should understand. Me fear me Trini Jonas. Yesterday, me Uncle Bakwe was anyway. You be seeing next month. I didn't go because my breath cover all that you keep saying. Who saw your crowd, so at the end in their own corners, they know you are speaking the truth. Mrs. Tako by say parts they'll make it you one man no share and you're small, be a part. When I'm saying yes, it's about time some of us we tell them to their faces. When now some shamo want to mean me papa will be no you once city. Me uncle with their mako trouble. Madam you see, we don't do this. You have to be wise. As you say, I'm more educated. We are also wiser. And then Nana make some of us are even intelligent and brainier than some of our uncles and our elders. It's just unfortunate. Say, what can in the way now they feel say you are being disrespectful. But Papa said, I didn't know you're seeing so tired punching in your head or walk, and that's where we are now. So almost last year, we'll take the bull by its horn. So almost last year. Bianca will take the bull by its horn and give it to them one after the other. So almost. I me work on Papa.
No, I don't have.
Not fire, and they have not do other what Kakranana. No, because and now I just says I'm running over so breaking random once. I would all right, Bobo, young what's it? Also for Kaka Crabby sauce, me uncle. And the Bobo,
very very instructive. See where is the change coming from? For Patri. Anyway, Pat, we see where the change is coming from. Papa says, the question man, and Kobusan and Kabian Kubeti man. Anyway, Nana Sika, Kasim Bikakra, na Nana Nesca said, many question, and office here. And cause when and cause what be no correct. So they will make progress now. Question actually near there. And it's a you no come na correct. So and then he said also and you know the say you are falling behind. Talk. Papa, I said Galamsey in Ghana. Galamsey are there near Abe Papa. A dear a deep mining yapa na Galamsey. A coso maybe Ghana. Your uncle for a day or mamma show monster, and your uncle for some more soft powers. How many chiefs in Ghana? How many spiritualists are come for? More Ghana, they air their views on Galamsey. So I would like to know where a Comfort come from and the area he come from. I want to find out what is going on there and his public campaign, agitation, a massive movement to speak against government, people with power, why they are not doing what they are doing. If I don't hear that, talk can be cheap and you can speak anyhow you want it. Look, people try to undermine institutions. We have to be careful the way we do it. You can do things in a way that you can make your point. And Anna are the most misinformation spread around. So me this will be has a identity. I'll have a problem with a person. Go and bow down to your queen and go and disrespect your chiefs. You can criticize your chiefs in a rightful way and get your point across. Papa, look, you should be you because me man who be okroma, uni bibia, go and study Irish and what is going on now between the Scottish, English, and we say, look, hey, bibi course wa Bruno Memwa. I expect Bruno youth to rise up and do that. See, because I expect Gan people to rise against their chiefs and say, okay, do this, do this, do this, do this. Monarchy is an institution. They are not perfect institutions. They can get things wrong. And when I see people talking, creating things that will undermine, that is their freedom of speech. Because, Papa, me work when I first make us. Obviously, all right to speak. So don't come and tell me that you don't agree with me. I don't attack what you say. But if you undermine certain institutions, I see this tribal bigotry undertones undermine certain institutions. It's up to you. You have only one monarchy. And we can choose to protect it, or we can choose to destroy it. Whatever Asante Hene might have done, that is Asante King speaking on issue. I ask myself, who is the chief? How are his powers defined? He play advisory role. Can he command military of Ghana to say this? Or can even government of Ghana sponsor people to even undermine him? You have to even be intelligent as a chief to place yourself in the system we find ourselves in now. Financing of chieftaincy. Hey, chieftaincy institutions should be thrown away. Anyway, that is somebody's opinion. Papa, so we all have opinions. People may choose to carry however they want to see it. I see things in a completely different way.
Okay.
I disagree with most of the things. So we can carry on the way we want to see it.
All right. Papa. Thank you very much. Bobo. Yeah, can fire back 3 minutes. Yeah, sorry, sir. Fire. Yeah, go.
Speaker, I will first object the minister.
Okay, man, 5. No. Abe, you know go come again. Yanko, fire. You finish your own now. Yanko, fire.
You took what I said earlier. You told me it didn't come.
You and then I gave you time to do it again.
Now you put me into darkness again.
I gave you time to just do a recap. Fire. Yanko,
for the sake of law, man, 1 minute. Man, 1 minute.
Abe, you don't know 1 minute.
Okay, you fire.
3. Abe, 1 minute for the sake of law.
Okay, Yanko, Abe, I see love with ya. On your love in about love in 1 minute. Yanko.
1 minute.
Well, Bobo, look, nobody is undermining anything. Do you understand? We are all heartbroken by, all the parties who claim to be managing or who are supposed to lead us for us to follow. Do you understand? And these people have failed. As a Ghanaian, I should be able to say, oh, I don't want to live where I'm living. It's mess up, it's this. And I will move to Lahore. When you are in America, you can move to any state you want. We should all, but if one place, this monarchy you are talking about, anyway, some of us, you don't believe it anyway. But if the monarchy you are talking about is not living by example, why should we hail it? Why should we, follow it? I've said here several times that, look, Asante Hini, by virtue of the way they've organized themselves, should have set a benchmark for every chief in Ghana to follow or to aspire to. And he himself, by ostensibly, can be looking around in all the chiefs and say, hey, maybe a chief from Central Region, come, I want to hold a meeting with you. There are certain things going on your territory. I think you have to sit down, If he was doing these things, we could say, yes, this man has single-handedly set a very unique example or stand a unique position in our land. So that if you are not under his jurisdiction at all, you say, no, this guy is doing something good. You understand? But this man is behaving like any other chief is doing. You see, 1 minute. You see, fire, where I hold this our top to bottom is this.
Small.
Okay, go.
Okay, that's it. About Mary, Joseph was with that. Actually, was with that. Now, Napos, I didn't see a pet. Minia Crabina was it? Yard near Men are not in the second. A Patricia, Many. I don't know, don't go anywhere. As for me, Yamarian Mania, and Uncle Duncan. Papa was it? I need bread. Can you here? What can history and present? You can't be bra, Nanya Danko Buzia, and a friend of whom seen next about Westminster, other castle, better for say, we are not ready for independence. Dear, almost a common from one Ghana any. Baumia or your Bokinani, or any year, or catch New York or your Ghana or Nigerian. I am jealousy. Charlotte say, and I'm with any time to my men. But I say, look at what Nana Kufuor was preaching against Mahama. And then you turn Ghana for you to Mahama. Or by some kind of the end of it. When they jealousy. Okay, Shasifi, a sort and yet and 50. And my bed, Jeff Audi, I'm off a plane. Abba, the beyond budget founding say, we are not ready for independence. Because a young woman will be. We're not jealous a day. We are much to say, I could catch a coming from army under oppression, suppression. Say, on can say, on your gun, and as I'm booking. We're not jealous a day. Could see about ourselves. Sometimes, Cabracasa, I'm the Americano. Oh, about 80%, Westminster Arrested 80% of Africans, they don't know where they are, story, but they know their country story. What is that? But maybe something in government in America. Apart from Bobo, ne Abino, a blimp, a Britia, who be some what is happening though. You know they don't know. Ghanaians even are very good. When you ask Zimbabwe, who is the secretary? Be careful what secretary for where. Nigeria for those they don't care. There's no country in the world that criticizes their leaders than Americans. Why nobody are Trump? What are you talking about? Now, I send you an analysis cano. Any young man in the army, they do also want me for us. Yeah, you see, Jinae. Me see, Jinae. So we are Nana. I believe in our culture and tradition, but we are Nana. No, Jimmy, but I say we Jimmy. That is the truth. Me see, Jinae. Until I was young Kotoko, I tend to, now I catch a part to 11 wives. Once in Man United, that means we are better as a CR. You see, a moment you are able to do that, you will not be hurt and always you'll be honest. You don't lose anything. Say as it is. I'll prefer and I'll preach that our values will be respected. Now, values be respected, and the people who are doing it, no, because they are values. No! I'm saying about 4 months, and I'm shaky the royal family. They have made reforms. Otum for ya, they know ya. Who you can't tell them. And that, oh, the MPP, on what tankers, no, and on the Buma and Cabana Cosu. Oh, say, Nanaku Fado. That I'm saying what feel, you know. Almost saying too much. So they need a cover. And I'm going to say, okay, I'm going to do for bar. They will shape the course. And I'm asking to know, there's any account for anything general. I just go why you to put to I'll put my life on it. I'll put my life on it. Why are you now? There's a tune for the money. The guys are too clever. And we here should be enlightened that it's not about 2-4, it's about our president. He promised his presidency. And if the water has turned to this, we should tell him he should change it or he should go. Or then what order? And you 2-4 years. Papa Smiley. Now, maybe secret. And you can short, never catch it. Young Ghana. What America, a chunk of Jessica. And you motive no tea. Cabana, you know, America for Mutiscan. The Jessica, your Jessica, and you're free. Cabana, Tom, or America, Mutisca, or don't put the Benjabi. What are you telling us? Now, we'll be a country and the Mammy and Benjamin. Papa Smiley, the mind you know already. Or the music or tax returns. A boom. Or Jit is Sam for the Sikana. Now go for me and say, I'm paying no. Oh, Ghana, and I'm catching up. I just pray then. Yes, small company at the team. Hobby is scared. I just know then. What are you talking about?
All right, fire. No one you know.
Papa, I'm in Benzi. Indeed, yeah, this, you know. Yeah, no. The what platform this one? What means he deny? Is it the number book? Step NDC4 and on Yamian country over. And our support Bobo said we can have the female part and the male part. There's a young Sakano, the young Sabeka. Ah, now, but sometimes all friends of the idea how of Casac for men's many young Mr. Mate. All the Megasa of a tomb because more of the men's also on pen of crack. Calabula on the bar a brutally, and on that Calabula. Into our treating Calabula way. More of a tube, but also a pen of crack, into no cranny and Italy. That is it. You bring your system that near the shrug at all. Runs by a shrug at all.
Mr. Time and so names are.
I investigation. Shrug cannot go and prosecute. No, the Pacona bought working. And I'm hammer between our castle by a president. Shrug to recall court. I'm going to make a good enough. I'm going to make a minister. That is what Joseph was talking about.
Okay.
So I don't the buy any reforms. Not any tightful, any meaningful. Charge at the Hokwa, the Tuomokwa. They can't go to court themselves. They will do the investigation, go and the government will sit on it. What kind of people are we?
All right. Thank you. Fire. I'm not much.
Love on the
You know we can always sing about love. We can always dance. Yeah, we have to address What from?
Let's go.
In abundant waters, the fool is thirsty. Baby, I'm free. I don't care, no, yeah, plenty. Abro, Esia, Sabian, Suabro, here, Research, or Quamanone. Abro, Media Coco, Suabro, Benumi, Lecturer, Manone. Abro, Tissy, Engineer, Suabro, Beya, Quacha, Quamanone. Abro, Sassy, Yesica, Suabro, Yesica, or Quamanone. Abro, Kanya, Sono, Suabro, Yabidi, Fema, Fufro. Abro, Essinu, from Nabro, Fakoto, put the idea. I'm thinking aloud and I'm thinking deep. Am I alone or you are with me? Let's chase these struggles away. I'm
thinking aloud. And I'm thinking deeper. Am I alone or you are with me?
Old folks with old mentality.
Old folks with old mentality.
Go to the forest with your archaic methodology.
Go to the forest with your archaic mentality. Ghana econonym in I just said radio so. As I'm guessing, no. You whom allow you who suffer. Yeah, fancy, I say. Bobo say. Maybe the God Chiefs can lead the way. And then shall see in taxes in my Santa him so. And as I think he should have the power to control the land ministry. Up next, hour of awakening and empowerment. Now we had much now question and answers. Everybody have it to us. So me Dini and Sisano and no one Papa Smiley. Until we come your way tomorrow. Bye bye.